Let's go, Verlin, my friend. I
Hello.
think this is day 5, yes, for the TRR season 6. And we have our first game of the upper bracket, round 1, which is Team Gopes versus Team Kohli. Both these teams very good. I mean, Gopes top of the group stage directly in this best of 3 round 2, right? And Kohli fighting in upper bracket 1 against Team Maldini and reaching here. Both teams very capable, very good teams both. It's gonna be a fun game to watch.
Yeah, and the similar thing, like I think that is like very common in between these two teams is like they stick to like 3-2 drafts. They don't think too much. Oh wait, what?
Yeah,
DC.
somebody.
So yeah, they don't complicate themselves. Usually, it's used to be like like 2 to 3 initiators, and then they will have like a backup support to give forward damage and one hard carry. That is pretty much it. They don't complicate themselves with the sustain draft, healing draft, objective oriented draft, push draft, zoo draft. Not like that.
Mm.
They keep it simple, very simple. Both of these teams.
Panda Gang. Oh, it swapped the this thing for me, man. Uh, like
But
previously, Panda Gang was on right side and Egoist was on left, but due to the internet issues, right, it disconnected and it swapped the teams because of the coin toss. Nice.
yeah, I mean, as soon as you put the coin toss, it will usually go inside the game, right? But then since they decide, it just shows what they have picked before the after the coin toss.
So, अच्छा अच्छा समझ गया then. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you know what would have been cool is like as soon as they pick a side, right, it'll swap
Yeah.
the lobby then itself, not wait for the.
Yeah, I think it will happen when you do that settings thing, right? Like after the game one is finished, you put the game to that the numbers, the result of the game one number, and then that it will swap. It doesn't do automatically, unfortunately. We have to do it manually.
pick a hero. You better pick your hero. Team 5 seconds. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah. Oh, dire team ban.
All right.
Well, as we can.
All right,
Yeah,
everyone. A
go ahead.
slight update. There is some internet issue with one guy, so that's why in Egoist you'll only see 4 people right now. But we'll just completely do with the draft and then draft and go for an all pick afterwards. Verlin, you were saying something?
Yeah, a bit sad to do this sort of things like a technical issue or the network issue and stuff right away in the first game of the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
Yeah, I
it's a bit
think.
of I think yeah, like the middle part of the India has been getting a lot of rain heavily like these days.
Yeah, which is actually I don't know if it's I don't know if this is a time when you actually get rains over there, but in
Yeah,
like
it's very hot in the southern regions. Like
in
that's
northern
I
as
can't
well,
even see a
man. I
cloud.
I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go outside right now. It's so hot. And and what hurts is this game as well, man. Like the bans, talking about the bans, Alchemist, Beastmaster, Doom, these three off, like not off, but Alchemist not off, but these three heroes, right, very popular right now in the meta. Even Spirit Breaker, I've seen a certain Spirit Breaker players who can help their team, stream roll. Sida, like it'll be very easy for them because he'll be in all the lanes. Whereas opponent have gone for Grimstroke, Night Stalker, Slark, and Invoker. Slardar as well. Very fast draft happening. I think they've already have their heroes. They have both the teams have evaluated their opponents and they know okay this is what you wanna ban and this is what you wanna let them have it.
Yeah, so JDF did mention like he has done a lot of homework regarding this tournament and then how much he has so many draft in mind to deal with Icarus is what he has said. So they pretty much as long as they don't have this network issue, they might give a hard time for Icarus. Even he cannot carry this game all by himself, right?
I mean
Because
he
as
doesn't have to.
oh yeah,
So the
oh, oh yeah,
Pudge
forgot
is
to
still available.
Yeah, and I
You know.
forgot to mention that. So when the tournament started, right? So this Hurt Locker, he was Ancient 3, and
Mm.
now then if you see his profile, it's immortal. Like yesterday he reached immortal. Will you look at
Yeah,
that?
yeah, that's a sad part, right? But what can you do? At that point of time, he was validated, vetted, everything, right? I think he just started playing again or something, and his MMR was just dropped. Maybe he came back just for TRR. He got to know that oh,
Hmm.
TRR's happening. I need to be a part of it, and that was it. He's here. Now he's climbing back up the ranks. But anyway, as I was saying, Pudge is still available, and we've seen Madra play Pudge, right? Like last 2 games that they had against Maldini, that was one of 2 games that were there, right? Madra all over the both
Yeah,
the games. That Pudge was insane, man. Not able to kill
yeah.
that Pudge anyhow, and they're still opting to not ban it though. Do you think Ego is making a mistake over here, not banning Madra's Pudge?
Actually, we need to talk a bit about the Pudge, the hero itself, right? So in this patch, uh, due to there's no more facets anymore, so he doesn't get that extra strength gain with that one facet, and then there's one more facet where you'll get like extra base damage whenever he presses the rod, right? So both
Hmm.
of them are not there. But then the hero itself, its third skill is very OP as long as you play in the core. Like early to mid game, it's really hard to kill him even though he doesn't have the armor, but with like a right follow-up hero like a stun or root or shackle,
Hmm.
you have that hero in the lane and then you just pick it in the core like safe lane or off lane. I don't think it does well in the mid anymore. Like there are better mid heroes, right?
Right.
And like Pudge does well
And
against a melee, and it's hard for him to hook someone if it's a melee. But it's fine if it's a range, but then it's all like
hmm.
1v1
Hmm.
against a Pudge, it's really hard to hook. So
So
people would always go for the max roll. Yeah,
these
yeah.
these
Go ahead.
displacement heroes, right? Like these are very rare in Dota, but when they get picked, right, it's something that you need to watch out for. Like even Disruptor getting picked right now, that glimpse is a very big, like very nice skill to have, right? Like it'll. So I feel like Pudge having his oak will always cause a threat, and Egoist.
Ru- Rubik would love that hook as well.
Yeah, Rubik would love that hook. Also, you were talking about like having some kind of stun or root, right? They have both right now to
Yeah.
go with that Pudge. But they
Yeah,
are
and one more thing, what I wanted to mention. Yeah, they will pick it
they
anyway.
will pick it anyway. Yeah, I mean, they took their time to pick it. Of course, all the bans are showed now, right? So they didn't have anything to fear. But I think they were just thinking a little bit if they want to go for it, and they were like, okay, anyway, let's do it.
Yeah.
Madra
So
Pudge.
as I was saying, so including the nerf that he had by with the removal of the facets, there is one more nerf called like the itemization, right? So refresher
Hmm.
ARP, it got heavily nerfed, so it doesn't refresh your items anymore. So let's
Right.
just say Pudge is going for BKB into Bloodstone, which was the build and refresher. So he would always love to do like double BKB into double bite, and then people will just get evaporated, right? So now he
Right.
can't do that double BKB, double Bloodstone, so you won't get the extra spell lifesteal with the extra duration.
Yeah, I remember
Um,
one. I remember one TI game where there was an opponent Pudge carry and Radiant had a Terror Blade, and Terror Blade was in so much issues only because that Pudge had a refresher and BKB.
yep.
Every time he would BKB eat, refresh, BKB eat, and then that oh, he had that dismember damage as well, right? Like so, after
Yeah, level
25,
25.
it was very difficult for that Terror Blade to survive. But yes, with the refresher nerf, it is the hero itself, like to be played as a core, is nerfed, but Madra's making it work somehow.
And I think egoists are going a bit of like an uncomfortable draft right now because Mindflayer is having that network issue and he cannot play his best zoo heroes, I assume. So they just
Hmm.
went for a casual tight end who doesn't rely on the network much. But then he's already playing against Lifestealer. Lifestealer would love this lane. He might have he will be free farming at the very least, and Titan has to hit the jungle as well while taking the lane so that he can outform the lifesteal at some point.
Yeah.
Anyway,
At
um,
least after some time, Tidehunter does not have to care about Ogre Maja's Ignite and all, right? So
hmm,
it's good thing to have some kind of dispel, even though it's innate in that hero as a skill. Quap, Pangolier, Lone Druid, and Viper and Lina for Dire team. I mean, Viper understandable, right? Like when you have these passive dependent cores right now in the lineup, you don't want Viper. Lina is an
yeah, but
interesting one.
but I think I wouldn't really say that Icarus would choose to go for a Viper in these kind of games, even though it looks really good, like it's MK and Titan. But Icarus as a player himself, he loves to kill the heroes that is like very under level than him, and then they are like a hero that is very susceptible to instant threat. Like if
Hmm.
someone dives on him and then he just dies. So Disrupt and Rubik is all those heroes. Again, am I lagging?
No, no, no.
No, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So Disrupt and Rubik are those kind of heroes that doesn't have itself a save ability. So
Mm,
this Icarus loves to eat these kind of heroes. So he would usually go for the spirit heroes or the co-op. I think.
right, right. So some early Ghost Scepters and all, I feel like would might be useful if the last mid laner is not a very magic dependent hero, and that is also anyway. We'll see because Lifestealer is like a very big no-no for both these supports. Nate's is Prophet as the last pick. Hmm.
I wasn't expecting that hero from GTF. There's got
Hmm.
to be a mid NP.
Mid
Actually,
NP, I think.
not really NP. Like you can say it's a flex, right? So like, even MK can go mid.
You can
So
flex
does the
it,
NP.
but I don't think I'm seeing a lot of NP carries right now. I mean, that early level 6 is very beneficial. Zeus. Interesting. And as soon as he picks it, he disconnects because they want to have that all pick. Let me
Yep.
quickly take a
Where
screenshot
else to leave?
just so that we trust our players, guys. They'll of course pick what they drafted in captain's mode, but just to be safe, I take a screenshot every time. Compare it afterwards. Let me quickly create that lobby. Uh, Make it all big. TRR best of 3.
What's the password?
It's. Wait, let me invite you.
I'm in.
Let's
I'm in.
not.
I'm in.
Okay, okay. I don't want to say it out in the stream. On
And then
stream.
all of your fans will
All
come
of
into the
my.
lobby, right?
Not my fans, but all of the TRR lovers.
Sure, sure.
Everybody who's a fan of TRR. I mean, it over the few seasons, right? It has grown a lot. TRR, all thanks to our
HaVoK ever.
no, not me, bro. I am the least. I'm at the, you say like the bottom of the food chain. Like at the top, it's slow fast. Then you have the rest of the admins. I am the least one who does anything. I just come in at the last moment to cast these games. But it's everything Ryuk, Banner, Resi, Godspeed, all of these folks. Hmm. Do you think Mind Flayer is back? Let me quickly check. Hello. Easy joining. रुकी के I might want to ask an update. It's taking some time. So I think the internet issues are still going on.
Yep.
So let's just wait for them. We'll be back, guys. Sorry for the interrupt, but you know how technical issues go, right? You don't have a say in that. It's not like you can fix it right away. But we're trying, and we'll be back. So, as I informed on the stream, very sad, but what can you do? The first game has been given as bye, and I think again somebody's having an issue with connection. Hopefully not.
Uh,
Alright, we did. So we have a stand-in coming in. So Mindflare, up, like he was not able to fix his internet, get his internet fixed by the whoever he is, ISP is anyway. So we got Shiro as a stand-in, playing for Sugimoto. And this is game two actually, guys. Game one went to the Panda Gaming team.
10 seconds to pick
yep.
your hero.
I
I think it's
for
just gonna get way worse for the Egoist at this point because Mind Flayer is like one of the star player. Like even Hurt Lucker when he doesn't have that much of the form, Mind Flayer, he will play like the kind of a semi carry who will try to save his team from mess. But
right,
now and they can even tweak their bans a little bit for Panda. They know Mind Flayer. Uh, Most of his zoo heroes doesn't need to get banned, which means they
right.
have a lot of
But
options to deal with.
but do they know like if what heroes Shiro play?
5
Do
seconds
they know
left.
that?
It'll be fine.
I think they know because Shiro has played with Icarus quite a lot before. Like Master Instinct, Shiro and Icarus, they used to be in the same team. So pretty sure he does know what he plays.
Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
I mean, it's a small country, India.
True, true. No, a very small country, I think.
Very, very. In terms of player base, it's high, but in terms of the immortal base, it's very low
Hmm,
comparing to the other countries. Remember?
Pick him up. Pick him out.
in terms of population, it's very low as well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean?
It is what it is. I've said it. Anyway, moving on with the pants. Okay. Ego is actually banning Tide Hunter this time. They picked it last time. This time they just want to ban it. So White Fang, Icarus, Madra, they're still banning Beastmaster, Alchemist. So I mean, these are those meta heroes, right? That you think, okay, let's just get rid of them. Warlock pick. Nice hero for team fights. Helps his carry in the lane a lot as well, with the constant harass and everything that comes out, right?
Must be Shiro's hero actually, because for the past 5 to 6 games, Gopis weren't going back to the Warlock at all. I think the first
Mm-hmm.
2 games they did win for the Warlock, but then later on they stick to the other heroes that fights too often. Warlock is one of those heroes. It waits for its ult, heals in the lane, doesn't do much in the safe lane. Just heals, fatal bonds, zones out the off lane. That's pretty much it that he can do. But so yeah, so I think that's gotta be Shiro's hero. And as for the Panda Gang, we watched like almost 8 games in a row. Like White Fang was spamming the Grimstroke
It'll be fine.
every single game, and then it just literally got banned. First ban from the Egoist, and it picks an Augur Magi, which means it's gotta be his hero. That easy to guess. They haven't picked the Augur Magi much either.
Let's
And
see.
it's yeah, they did saw the lifestealer intention from Egoist from the last game, even though the game come wasn't being played, they did finish the draft, right? So since Panda Gang, they knew about the intention of the lifestealer, and lifestealer itself is like really annoying to play against. They did ban it now. Oh wait, was it Egoist who picked it? No, right? No, it was
No,
the
it
MK
was
and NP. Never mind.
Panda Gang who picked it,
Yeah, Panda Gang
and
picked.
they've just banned it themselves this time. Mm.
And with the new stand-in, actually they have like 2 stand-ins now, so I guess so it's gonna be really hard for them to draft.
Mm. Right, I think Lucky 13 and Shiro both going with a lot of offlane bans, but we still don't see any uh, mother of Pudge again with this.
What
But
what do you know as a what do you know about Banner as a player?
Banner as a player,
Yep.
uh, I mean, he's your general population player, I would say. He's not really who would. How do you describe it? Like you have Master Instinct being talked about, you have Shiro being talked about, right? Hurt Locker now
Yeah.
as well, but then uh, Rocker is very famous, Pushkar is very famous, so these kind of guys. Banner is there. He's all right, I would say. He's way above my pay grade. That I know. He plays way much,
Uh,
way better than me. Not sure if he plays better than you though. I don't think who
uh,
plays better. Who do you know plays better than you? What would you say, man?
I think currently there's this guy, one guy named Zafito. That's what I admire him. I in my role, I'm a
Hmm.
support player, so I have to talk about the other support player. So as far
Hmm.
as I've seen, Zafito is something. He plays most of my heroes, but then he plays better than me in a lot of aspects. So I
Interesting.
admire him, inspired by him. I want to surpass him sometime later. And I think Xander also, like for a post play where you need to give a lot of calls, I'm kind of shy to talk, to strangers. Even casting these games, it's used to be too much for me. I used to do a lot of solo casting, but I haven't done the co-casting stuff along with another guy. Much, I've done, but not much. So I'm too shy to talk to people, and that kind of fucks up my comms in the game as well. So I get inspired by Xander because this guy talks a lot, comes a lot, micros a lot, but everything is very valid and he's a very reliable player. So I
Hmm.
like to play like Xander and Zafito. And Zafito is like the literal opposite. He doesn't talk at all. uh, but the place, no, the place, it is really good place. Anyway, let's just go back to the draft, I guess. Uh, so it seems they guys have picked. They have picked the Bristleback and Monkey King once again. Bristleback is they picked it as a new hero. Not sure,
Yeah.
but they don't
Yeah.
have but they don't have much reliable disables, I guess, except for the Bushwhack. Even Monkey King can
Hmm.
miss his boundless.
Last
Bristleback is
game
not the.
last game they banned Viper, but this time they didn't, and opponent team grabs it. Like they want to play Viper against this Monkey King Bristleback. Do you think they made a mistake? Like this game they didn't want to ban it, so it'll be very difficult for
Hmm.
them, I think, to you know with Bristleback being one of the major, one of the most affected heroes by Viper getting picked. Monkey, I think, is still okay since later on he gets to build into those items. He'll not be the priority for Viper, whereas Bristleback, that passive is something which is very.
The thing about the Dire is like they're very tanky, first of all, and the Radiant already got countered by a Viper. Two of their cores is already gone. So it'll be very hard. Bristleback can't even play against Viper Pro. Like it's just
Yeah,
shit. Yeah.
very
So
difficult,
does
man. I
MK.
mean,
Like MK relies on his Dingo lifesteal, and you won't get this Dingo lifesteal.
the the
But that is
only
there, right? They have like only one break. So one hero will die, the other hero has to do something about it.
that is true as well. I think the only thing that I can think of is a Wind Waker that helps you out in terms of dealing with Viper and all. Apart from that,
Actually, there's one more thing that you can do, like which is something the pro players do more
hmm,
often.
what is that?
Manta style. You just disjoin the Viper strike. Manta style.
Uh, okay, let's see if our pro player does that or not. If he opts to go into that Manta style gameplay.
Okay. So who is the carry for Panda Gang again? Wait, what the heck is that? Puck.
I mean, it's a pretty good hero when you see that you have co-op and all. I mean, against a co-op, I think Puck is one of those heroes who counters it pretty heavily with phase shift and both leash and silence. I'm only interested on. Okay, so Shiro's actually playing Bristleback. Madra Paj.
Yeah.
They need to be careful with this Paj, man. The two support lineups that they have currently, it'll be very difficult, I think. They need to
Uh,
they need to care the hooks. Banner's playing Snapfire, White Fangs. Okay. All in all, draft wise, I think I would go with. Hmm.
like it's a co-op carry from Panda Gang. And Icarus is gonna play the Viper middle.
Can they swap lanes?
I'm not really sure, but they might
I mean,
can.
I think Viper against Puck mid makes more sense to me than Quap.
Yeah.
I mean,
But co-op, I thought Icarus will just pick the co-op for himself. Like he's one of those best co-op players out there. But I don't know why he, even when he had the co-op, he went for the Viper.
I mean, early if Viper's able to dominate mid lane, right? He can get those early BOTs and he can get like easily make those rotation in the side lane because both lanes that he goes to is gonna be advantages for them because both the main cores on every side lane are passive dependent heroes, Monkey King and Bristleback. So an early 6 for Viper would be very beneficial as well. Let's see what their thinking is behind picking Viper and Quap, putting Quap onto the carry role. Meanwhile, and we have our first pause. And Sugimoto is the one actually this time who has disconnected. Let me just quickly put that on the timer.
Actually, like lately, I've been having a lot of loss in the game. I don't know, like whether it's the game itself getting another update or something. Like the new hero Arjuna.
Yeah, it's possible. I think. I mean, this game has never been that stable, right? Like you, I don't remember a period where people would say, "Oh, it's been, I mean, 7 months or 8 months. This game has given no issues." I don't remember the last time I heard that. I don't think it has ever
I
been like
mean,
that.
that's
So,
what makes the game interesting as well. Like, you don't need the game to become stable. You don't need the game
I,
to end
I,
with their updates. It
I,
doesn't need to be completed.
I
If it
mean,
get completed, people just gonna stop playing the game, bro.
see, I totally agree with having metas. Some patches, some heroes would be very good, and some heroes would be trash. I agree with it. You can't balance that out, right? Because I that's how ideas work. Some are good, some are not. But then fixing your lag and everything, I mean, I don't know if it contributes to maintaining the player base. I'm not really sure. Having the game balanced as heroes, that I'm okay with. Like, okay, there will be patches where
Can
something is
you
good.
fix the player mentality?
I've given up, bro. I tried. It's not like I didn't try. Let me clear that out. It's not like I didn't try. If I go back, if I go back to my certain games, and I look at the
Mhm.
chats that I've been having with the opponent and my teammates, I've tried to fix the mentality. Okay, it's not me. I will quickly show all the viewers my behavior. Oh, it's very low. Never mind.
I don't like sometimes whenever I play this game, I don't know whether playing a game or like giving counseling sessions to people.
Mm, it's part of the
That's
game, man.
weird.
It's part of the game. People tell me you don't have to do that, but what can you do? It's innate. Alright, by the time our Sugimoto Puck joins back, we'll quickly tell you who. Okay. Okay, interesting. So it actually. Look, I'm looking at my stream right now. It actually captured my Outworld as well. Not really sure why though.
That
Where is
what?
it? The recording. Never mind, it's gone. Okay, Sugimoto is back.
I still feel like we will get to see another Dark Souls boss from the Dire team as the Pudge walks
Okay.
in again. This
Yeah.
clown set, I guess,
Okay,
or the hammer.
going through the teams, we have from the Radiant side, we have Shiro playing Bristleback, Lucky 13 playing Hoodwink, Hurt Locker on Monkey King, Sugimoto on Puck, and then we have Vanished playing, what is this, Warlock. And then from the Dire side, we have White Fang playing Ogre Magi, Madra on his signature Pudge, Icarus on Viper, Banner is playing, Godex is playing Snapfire, and Kohli on Co-op Carry. So smoke for the Dire team. It's gonna break. Vanished is on the high ground. A blind hook tried, but misses very badly. It was so far apart. So far away from Vanished.
Yeah, nighttime as well. So even if he just goes in a bit, people they will just move away,
Yeah, they'll see.
thinking he might have had a word. So
Yeah, I
for
think
that
that
play,
they need to be careful with it. He's gonna try it again though.
he's
He's
going
walking.
back again. What the heck?
He's going up. He sees the tree. I think he sees the
Uh-huh.
tree moving. Monkey King.
I
He wants to hook
yeah, he's not
the. I think
he's not scared at all.
yeah, he just wants to hook the rune, I guess. Or just casually walk up to it and take it. Okay, so very smart. I think Radiant also don't want to have that engagement. They're just gonna go grab the two runes above, since their carry is here as well.
Yeah, let's not forget that the Augur Magi doesn't have the learning curve as at all. He can just ignite people from the get-go.
Yeah,
So
well, it's better than having that facet, man, because that facet was so. Oh my god, on level 3 it was so punishing for the other supports, right? Opponent support heroes. Anyway, so yes, so it looks like Icarus mid on his Viper, which is gonna be. I think it'll be an easy lane for him. I don't think Puck gives too much trouble for the Viper.
Madras, as soon as the landing phase started, he's trying to go for hook hurt and the hurt lugger for some reason. You gotta remember that you're a core patch, bro.
They have a lot of slow to work with on the top lane. I mean, with Co-op putting points into the dagger, the Shadow Strike, as well as the ignite. I think the slow is a little bit that the opponent team should be wary about.
Top carry. It's a thing that we haven't seen in a while. Does she still have the succubus? Yeah, she does it have in as an innate.
As an init. Mhm. So
Oh,
first blood
first
coming
blood goes
out.
down.
Vanished is the one who will die to Codex, but that just Hurtlocker claims the life of Codex then. Oh, creep. Okay.
Yeah,
These three creeps. Well done, boys. Well done.
I think at the mid, we've seen this for quite a while from Sugimoto. Like whenever he played against the Viper as a Sand King, he does this creep pull, but that is like when he had a hero like Sand King that had a brown board who has more HP, you can do this. But
Also,
then now that you're as a Puck, a ranged hero, like you're getting hit a lot by the creeps,
yeah, and
and Viper is
also
getting that
doesn't have
wave.
Sandstorm, right? Like Sandstorm, one of those skills, like you can use it on the neutral grip and everything. Also,
He's
he's just
hook at the bottom.
wants to. They will get a
Boundless
kill
strike
on.
already been used, which means Hurtlocker needs to be very careful when he's gonna engage on top of the
Ooh,
Pudge because he's got so much HP. Like this guy level 3 and is already like 1.1k HP in the game.
right. So it's a double kill for the Warlock. Sorry, for the Granny Snapfire. Pretty sad. Pudge didn't get those kills, but he's getting fleshy, so it's fine. It's okay. Meanwhile, mid, we see two waves coming in for the Puck now. It'll push the waves very heavily into the Radiant Tower.
Yeah, I think this is a lot of huge wave, and this tower is gonna get hit a lot. Like if Viper gets this lane, I'm not really sure
Yeah,
if
he
Puck
can't.
will be able to farm at all.
Meanwhile, top, they did manage to kill the Hoodwink, but Kohli loses
They
his
went for the
life.
Lotus fight.
They fought
Yeah.
for the Lotus. Looking at the last, it doesn't look very good, man. From that creep wave as well, Puck only got 2 last hits. He was 3 before. Now he only has 5.
Yeah, you might think that the puck can will be able to easily take last with the help of the Illustri Orb and his right clicks. Even though the base damage is like 66 for the puck, her attack speed is shit. It's very shit. So like Viper can instantly deny comparing to the puck trying to CS. And on top of that, like he will be like playing on top of the puck.
I think
Won't let him come
Viper's
near the cliff
projectile
circle.
speed is also a little faster than
Yeah.
Puck's.
Oh, one more hook at the bottom. Vanish gets got and goes down. Madara does not need any help from his team for those hooks, but there comes a cookie.
We'll get it. Yeah.
1-1-1 build. Yeah, gets away Madara. 4
Yeah.
assists, but that doesn't
No,
matter. 4 flesh shape charges.
not really sure if this is a lane which Vanish is gonna survive anymore because he's hit 4 as well, right? Vanish is just level 2.
Yeah. And you thought that the like being a melee hero against an MK, you thought that the Pudge might lose the lane, right? But it doesn't
Right.
look like seem like the case.
Yeah, I think he's letting the Pudge aggro as well, so that is also one of those things. Maybe he's worried about his last hits that he wants to maintain them, but looking at last hits, I mean, Pudge is like they are getting the kills. The Dire team is getting kills at the bottom rune, bottom lane, but the last hit wise, Pudge only has 12. Pudge low HP. Does have a
Yeah.
Lotus to work with. They have a cookie as well, and they'll just cookie away. Cookie away. White Fang getting low as well on the at the top. But
Finally get some kind of item.
do you think that Dire team does not want to take this late game only because they have a co-op carry? Not your traditional carries like the monkey and everything. Oh, Shiro.
Yeah, you can. Oh.
That's a lot of damage on his back. Lot of
But
quills.
Whistleback needs to be
White Fang
careful.
very low.
Big,
He has
yeah,
17 stick charges to work with, but he doesn't want to commit for it. Under tower, doesn't want to go under tower.
Yeah, sometimes you die to the Scream of Pain, like instant damage from, and if you miss it, you just die. As a level tonic as well.
Level 6, Sugimoto will actually get it. Level 6, sorry, minute 6 runes. Viper is level 6, Sugimoto is still 4. Good thing is he has that regen rune now. So even if he gets harassed a little bit, he can tank those hits and then get regen.
10 CS, but he's managing at the release. He's not dying to the Viper. Viper
At
loves
least
to
he's
kill
not
people.
dying. He's gonna TP top though. He wants to go for that Queen of Pain,
top.
but he's still level 6. Not really sure.
Hey, oh, I missed the bushback. Oh, even MK is here.
even
What?
Monkey. Oh, they really wanted that kill on Kohli.
A little bit of teamwork is happening from the Radiant.
A little bit early, I think they would have saved that bristleback as well. Oh, he wants that 7-minute rune. Interesting.
Sorry, why did Bristleback even die? We were talking about like how big magic charges he had. He had like 20 charges and he still died.
He's not using that. He doesn't want to use it. He wants to use it when it's important. It wasn't important right now.
We'll get going on top of him again. Sheer needs to be really careful.
Getting very low. He's still not using those 20 charges. I feel like he's gonna use the healing salve, but at some point you need to start using those charges, man. Otherwise, you're not getting more, right? Like,
yeah,
those are just they stacked so many spells right now. They're playing Shadow Strike, even Ignite and Stun. Everything was used. Those are some wasted charges that he could have gotten. It's been some time. I think Vanished is happy with having that solo lane bottom. At least he'll get some levels now that the monkey has rotated.
They really wants to get a kill onto this Viper, but I think they have the ward.
Yeah.
And Viper, he will stay cautious, but he still wants. They still wants to go on top of him. He used to work on command. Viper strike on top of the MK. Icarus still very strong, I guess, but never mind. So if he had a raindrop, he would have lived.
Yeah.
But anyway, 3-man rotation.
Boundless strike also missing. Doesn't really help. So, I mean, they were able to get the kill on Viper. 2 rotations wasted as well. Both Ogre Magi and Snapfire TPing in to try to save that Viper. but weren't able to. So this will give some room to Gopi, some chance to come back, because last hit wise he's very far behind.
Yeah, but finally gets to breathe a bit in the mid. Gets 20 CS, getting close to his. I think games like this you just have to rush the Witchblade as a puck. You can just keep it as the brown
Down board.
board, get one magic wand, and then just go rush Witchblade. Rotate as much as you can, so you will get the magic wand charges. It doesn't have to go back to base too often.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You have to stack a bit in this
Yeah.
camps if
I
he
mean,
wants to get better
having
benefit out of it.
magic wand against a Viper doesn't really help a lot, but especially when it's 1v1. But it's something, right? He has he has so many iron branches right now with him. 4 iron branches, 2 in back.
Yeah. And
I think.
Bristleback is
And
also
Hook
going for an
lands on
uncontrolled.
Monkey King
Hook.
and then eat, followed by Snapfire Cookie and everything onto that monkey. There was nothing that Vanish should do about it. Now they want to spit. They have spit available. They're gonna do it on that Lucky 13 Hoodwink. Gopi's gonna TP in actually. He's looking for that Pudge. Not really sure. He got Viper Strike, I think. Ah.
I think
TPing.
Warlock is gonna die as well, but Puck
Nah,
is there
I think
to
Puck
help
is
him a bit. He
there.
has a big
Warlock
Lotus.
might
He has a big
survive.
Lotus.
Oh, wow. Very sad. And
Oh
Yo
my
is a
god,
RT.
no! Oh,
He
bro.
has eat
That's
up.
Guys,
Monkey
like,
is
just
chasing,
ban this. Just
but
ban
he's
this
gonna
Pudge,
just.
man. Like, what the heck? Why?
Hoodwink's gonna TP in.
Nice.
Boundless available and Pudge.
Finally.
Finally. There's a Viper coming, guys. You need to be careful. He's just gonna go up the trees.
Yeah. Because of the daytime, he gets to see the vision, and Hurt
Yeah.
Locker managed to get away from that.
Lucky 13. Nice dodges, but that's a hasted Viper, man. I don't think you're getting away. Warlock does TP in, but Warlock, you need to be careful, bro, because the next person. Okay, very
Hey, MK
questionable
wants to
jump
go on
by
top of
that.
the Icarus actually. But I think he'll be just fine. We want to go for more, but Icarus still have one full magic man charges.
I mean, he should be happy he did not die over there, but that jump was quite questionable when you know it's a Viper.
Pudge looking for a hook here with the smoke, and hook lands! Hurt Locker, he just spawns. This is not the play that he was looking for. But Madara, a true Pudge player, he just showed, comes back in with the smoke, waited for that one siege wave to die, instantly hooks the MK, goes down for a 20. Doesn't have a TP. I mean, he will have a TP now that he will, as soon as he respawns. But he will happily get this tower. So much aggression from the Dire. But that's the Puck at top. Yep.
And she'll be able to get the kill onto the Ogre. Yeah, they need to do something about stop giving the kills to the Spudge, because after some point, right, like 1.9k HP already, has an Ogre Axe, 1 Bracer, and all that HP is gonna be very difficult. Now he's looking for Puck. He's gonna land that hook and eat next to it. Has Squap and Spits available, so that is a dead Puck as well. Madra all over the place, going every lane.
HaVoK, can you give me the YouTube link?
Yeah. Give me a minute. Viper Strike onto Vanish. He's just gonna quickly go ahead and TP. Die in the base. Oof. Things are not looking very good for the Radiant team. 6-14 already. 12 minutes into the game. 3k net worth lead for the Dire team. I mean, Bristleback is having kind of a free game right now, but he's also not exactly free because he's hitting jungle only, but he can't show up in the lanes, right, with this Pudge and Viper rotating heavily. Viper goes for the Blink Dagger next.
Yeah, I've seen this for a while. Icarus loves his item build because he wants to be more mobile and gets a hook on top of the Bristleback once again.
Yeah, the only hero who is having an okay skim is
Sharpshooter coming up.
Okay.
Golem has
Golem
been dropped as well.
with the Sharpshooter. Misses. Doesn't land on anything. Expired before hitting Snapfire. Madra tried hook again. Didn't land on anything. But they need to be careful. I think right now it's a vision game that they need to have upper hand on. If they're able to know where this Spudge is and stay away from him for some time at least, till your monkey gets back on his feet. Still working towards that Mage Slayer.
But then we were talking about how the co-op might try to carry this game, but then it seems like he's not even going for the carry, but it's just a mid co-op that is playing a safe lane. He's got a Veil going for an what is
Not,
this
not going.
Sanjan
They want to
Kaya.
contest. They want to contest the XP rune, but they see Shiro in the lane. Even Warlock's golem is just casually roaming around between the two dire heroes. Yeah, they don't
Zones them
wanna.
out,
They don't wanna
but he's gonna
contest it.
fall down.
I
Now
think
Pudge will
Hook need.
replace the golem's place.
They need to be
He will
careful
walk
with the
back
hook.
and maces the bushwhack.
He
Straightly
committed.
go on top of the Bristleback who is showing his face.
Pop ulti.
Uh,
Yeah.
He hooks the other target because he knows the Bristleback is gonna die anyway. But there comes a rotation from the Sugimoto. Only coil on top of the Pudge. Augur behind loses his life. Where's the bushback? Pudge literally
That,
TPs in front of three people's face. Gets
yeah.
away just like that, Madara.
Bushwalk on TP on CD. Sorry. Uh, very. I mean, good thing they got the XP rune at least. I mean, and Sugimoto was able to kill that ogre magi. But all in all, right now it doesn't look like they have any way of dealing with this Pudge. They just need to stay clear of him right now and just try to get some farm out of the rest of the map.
And Snapfire is close to his Rod of Atos as well, which will give them more catch.
He's completed it
Can just
actually.
catch the MK.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's completed it. It's gonna be coming on the courier soon.
So like in a game that you're having a hard time, like Hurt Laka is still going for this Maid Slayer route. I was hoping that he might go for a Fury or Maelstrom
Maelstrom?
to farm. Yeah,
Yeah, even
like
I
this is
thought
not a
so.
game that you can fight more.
I think Mage is fine because you want to fight against that Co-op and Viper, but right now, looking at how the game is going, you need something to farm, right? To hit those creeps. Maelstrom would have been a good option. Gives you attack
Yeah,
speed, gives you
and
those
even if you
procs.
don't have like a Maelstrom or the Battle Fury, you should have just at least sorry skilled up the Primal Spring at the very least. Like get a null,
Mm,
get the max the Primal Spring, and then keep farming with that, right? But he went for the full fighting route, full
yeah, full fighting.
complete. Yeah.
Boundless Strike and Jingu.
And then now imagine like you have to play against a Viper despite going for the fighting route, but if you're not able to get kills out of it, instead die,
Mm,
that'll be very hard for the Radiant team.
yeah, the gaps are gonna be so big that they'll have very difficult. Looking at the net worth, Viper and Co-op top of the charts right now. Then you have Monkey King, then you have Pudge, Sugimoto actually bottom of all the cores, which was kind of expected seeing the mid matchup, right? Puck against a Viper.
Mhm. They actually spotted the Pudge, like Radiant giving the call to go on top of this Pudge, but they still have a tier 1 tower, full tier 1 tower at top. So they can expect for some TPs as a backup as well. They smoke for it. Did they smoke? No, it's an Inviron from the puck. Oh my god, the scope is crazy. She will deal a crazy amount of damage. So with a Veil of Discord, it will has that upon activation 10% increased damage, and then she has the Kaya as well, casual Kaya for extra 10% spell lamp. So she's gonna deal a lot of damage in even now itself.
Correct. Uh, Full Radiant team, you see the mentality right now, right? Like all five heroes are together. There's nobody farming at the bottom side of the map. Maybe they want to go for the Pudge, but I don't think that's the target that you want to go for right now. I mean, he will give you a lot of gold, but
Yeah, and I'm quite concerned with the Bristleback's itemization as well. He went for an Arcane Boots first, so I was thinking, okay, maybe people they had like so many slows, so he just wanted to go for the Greaves route, which is not really a thing for the Bristleback, but I've seen people making it. But then he just went for the Arcane Boot, and then he went for the Vanguard double Bracer, and then he got a casual cloak for the magic resistance. That is also fine. Sorry, shawl for extra magic resistance. But now it's queued up for an Aghanim Scepter. I'm not really sure what he's thinking. What is he wants to go for the utility build route, or if he wants to become into a semi carry, a tank.
Starting to feel a bit nutty.
I think even like Greaves into Lotus Orb will be much better choice for the Bristleback, I would say. but then later on he needs to deal with that Viper Strike as well. So as for that, you might need a casual Yule or even a BKB. I don't think even BKB would work. You just have to better to dodge the Viper Strike with something. So MK can go for a Manta, so Bristleblack has to go for Yule maybe. Or even a Shadow Blade, who knows?
MK going for a Desolator next, and then a BKB. He's queued up both. They want to
Yep.
go for the Pudge. Ulti gonna be
Wukong
used.
Cement.
Boundless Strike. Shiro with this spits. Now the spit coming out from Snapfire. Full committed fight has been broken out. Coil landing only on Ogre and...
Viper Strike gets dodged by... No, I
No,
thought
no,
he got dodged. But anyway,
yeah.
Viper is
Viper is dying
dying.
actually. Shiro survives with the help of Vanish's healing coming out.
They are actually winning this
They're
team fight.
actually winning this team fight. They have their co-op with them, but he was, I think, a little far away, so he was not able to reach. Now they were able to do the full... 4 people are dead, so... Looks like Pudge is the only one that they need to get rid of fast. And the rest of the team is just falling.
I think their team kind of underestimated the power of the Golem.
Golem,
That 100
yeah.
base damage, pure damage. Sorry, and it gives extra bonus damage from the
Yeah,
40 as well.
40
Viper
pure
just
damage.
blinked inside the Golem. And he
Yeah.
tried to go on top of the puck and he wasn't able to get a kill on him. So
Dire
that
needs to be
backfired.
careful. I mean, you are ahead right now, but you're ahead because of that Pudge, right? Like, I don't think the rest of the heroes are something that can fight the team fight right now. So this is a mistake from the
Yeah.
Radiant team sticking around. Take the tier 1. Both the supports are gonna lose their lives to the Viper, actually. Double kill for him. So I think they didn't see the timer, the respawn timer, and Viper just TPs in and killed the 2 supports. A very big mistake. They had the game a little bit under their control. Got a little bit
Yeah,
back.
Viper Strike is something you will get quite often. Very low CD spell.
Right.
And Icarus is still not is still opting to go for that aggression only. Like as soon as he sees a target, blinks in right away and Viper strikes him, tries
Yeah,
to get a kill on it.
going for an Orchid next definitely will be very useful against Sugimoto
Finished
at
it.
least. Finished it actually, yes. Very fat. 9.8k net worth.
1 second, I will be right back.
Well, Bristleback. So good news, guys. Bristleback was able to survive that Viper strike. Let's see if he survives in future fights as well. So we see a smoke coming out from the Dire team. Monkey jumps into the creep wave, gets Shadow Strike. There's a Pudge coming. He needs to get away from there, making space for Hook. Atos comes out and eat and bite and everything committed on that Monkey King, and that monkey's gonna just die. Banner making full use of his Mortimer Kisses. Vanished, getting very low HP, but does have heal to work with. But still looking for him. I think he wants to... Just misses him. I think if he had stayed here, he would have seen him. Now he's pinging for wards, but there's no ward here. And this Radiant Stand is gonna connect. So a little bit space. Puck also slowly catching up. Has the Witchblade completed. Looking for that Blink next. A little bit space for their supports as well. Warlock has that Golem ready. Does not have any point in upheaval though. Interesting. I think he went for that maximum team fight, Golem, Fatal Bonds, and then healing for his team, because how the game is going. Hook lands onto Lucky 13, and that is most probably a dead Hoodwink. Yeah, 14 Flesh Heap already. Axe completed. You need to stay clear of this Pudge, man. Or you go like last time, 5-man. Kill that Pudge. Haste Rune is gonna get picked up by Viper and a smoke being used. Want to utilize everything. They have Orchid available. By the looks of it, they'll just miss the Puck. Puck has a completed blink as well, but they'll catch the Bristle at least. Ooh, smoke breaks. Icarus almost went low ground, but chooses to stay high ground. Waits for his team. Bristle, they're gonna jump on the Bristleback with the Viper Strike and the Pudge Eat being used. That is a very dead Bristleback. He didn't. At least he was able to buy his point booster and didn't get gone on as soon as Viper saw him. A little more for Bristle as well to complete that Axe. Only 300 gold. Mid lane. Pudge. Monkey almost completing. Well, he has completed his Desolator. So he can have that now for the next fight. A lot of drawing coming out from Kuli. Pudge invading enemy team's jungle has consecrated traps now. You need to get away from that. Oh no! And dead. What? They see them all the movements, and so it's lucky 13 is gonna get caught as well. But he's gonna TP. Oh, a toss. Oh, anyway, he died to that burst coming out from the Viper.
I think both of the supports are very underperformed from the Radiant side.
Yeah,
And
but the good thing is they are the only ones who are dying again and again for the Radiant team. It's not one of your cores. I mean, Shiro just died, but he's not dying that often, right? It's just the supports. 6 deaths for Lucky 13 and 7 deaths for your Warlock. Kohli going for the Ags next. Has the Kaya Sanj available on top of the whale he
Whistleback
already
finished his
had.
second aim. You might as well get a shot, and then we'll get to see whether it will be impactful in the next fight.
I mean, it'll be a it will be a lot of damage, that's for sure. But okay, triangle, blink, ulti. He doesn't have a TP to work with this time. He's just gonna get gone on, and Monkey King is ulti is also gonna miss. Hook lands onto the bristleback. They don't have a Viper strike for him. With
Yeah,
the
but they
golem
have a goal
fatal
to work
bonds.
with.
That's a lot.
Needs to be very careful. Viper strike already been used on
Hurt
some other
locker
target.
getting very low. Do you have anything? No, they don't have anything to save their carry. Nice fight. Meanwhile, bottom getting pressured by the two enemy heroes, Ogre and Quap. A lot of the tower has been chipped away.
Bro, I think this golem is doing a lot this game. The only reason they are winning team fights is because of the golem.
Yeah, and I think
Coil
what
to
the
them.
Radiant team needs to do right now is as soon as they have that golem up, right? They don't need to be afraid of taking those fights, because
Yeah.
as long as it's the enemy team who's coming for you, your support's just gonna die as soon as they see. Like Hoodwink got melted so quickly because of that Viper.
Uh,
Radiant needs to be the one to initiate those fights as soon as the Warlock Golem is ready. And without the Golem, just avoid that Pudge, man. Game is still not out of the hands. 6k net worth, 14 to 26, but still doable. They just need to maintain their. It's all about the mentality now. Maintain their composure. I'll quickly go bring water for me as well.
I'm already having my lunch. And both the team fight that we've seen earlier at the top for the tier 1 tower and this triangle fight, the one thing that is very common is like the Diet did not have their carry to take part in the fight. So Coop was always farming, and then you can see he has a lot of items, and getting his second scepter as the next item. Been farming quite a lot. Kohli.
Radiant team has 3 smokes, like 2 in backpack, 1 coming out on the courier, but I don't think they're utilizing those smokes, right? Like it's always the dire team who's bringing the fight to them. 98 seconds for the next column. Hurt Locker has Desolator working towards that BKB. Not really sure. It'll be useful against your Snapfire, Ogre, and Pudge. But what about that pure damage, and what about that BKB piercing damage coming out from Viper and Quap?
Yeah, the thing is, you cannot play against the Pudge. Like you cannot man fight the Pudge if you don't have the BKB. That is the true,
That is
honest
true.
opinion from me.
Because like Rot, right? Upgraded Rot, it actually reduces your what is that health restoration by 20% as well. And I think they've made everything. Yeah, 13 health restoration and everything, right? Smoke again, a smoke from the Dire team. And we've seen a lot of smokes coming out. They might not find anyone. They are moving towards the top lane now. Monkey should be able to break that smoke for Viper at least. He's gonna jump, but he needs to get away. Hook Misses.
Dodge the hook as well.
Blink. Misses everything. They're just gonna TP out. Very elusive, both Monkey King and Puck. I don't think it'll be very easy to catch these heroes. He tried the hook, he tried Viper Blink as well, but yeah. They need some sort of immediate cancel or something. Very quick responses.
Yeah, gets all the Dire team at the top, which means they'll be managed to get this tournament pretty easily.
Ogre or Warlock? Oh, sorry, Ogre or Snapfire? What do you think? Which shard is better?
Ogre.
Yeah, for me, I think it's Snapfire.
The shard is good for the Snapper, but the Ogre. Oh wait, Snapper?
Snapfire.
What is this
I mean,
statistic?
Banner will be able to clear waves now. Let's go, Banner. Farming time. Meanwhile, Radiant team actually goes for the Roshan. Interesting. They knew like the Tormentor is not an option anymore. So they just wanna go for Roshan. Madra, actually he's very near Vanish right now. He's farming that jungle creeps triangle. Vanish standing at a position he can't know that there's somebody farming right next to him. Roshan's gonna die. And that's an Aegis for your Monkey King. And immediately a smoke comes out from the Radiant team. I think this is what they need. They need to take this fight. Why are they going towards their own base?
I think whoever gave that call, it was absolutely really good call, because now that they got the first Roshan, Dire team they won't be able to go to high ground even if they wants to.
Yeah.
And
even
this team, they don't have like a really good tower pusher. They don't have building hitters.
Even pressuring the tier 2s is very... I don't think it's an option right now for the Dire team. Kohli needs to be careful. He'll just TP away. Doesn't want to take that engagement. I mean, that's... That smoke was nice. I thought they'll do something about that smoke, man. But I mean, they just want to push lanes. I mean, I'm fine with that as well. But you have your golem available. I thought you would go take the fight to them, and maybe somehow kill them.
I mean, Puck doesn't have anything to deal with that Orchid yet, so he wants to dodge as much as he can until he gets the escape item.
Do you think a little hesitant?
Like Puck has more level right now, yeah. And instead of going for the Yule, he chose to go for the Manta side, which will give him more stats, and quite be more annoying with those illusions in case he wants to push some other lane with that. Was having a hard time to get even a little bit of farm, but now he chose to opt to go for a big item as a Manta, not a cheap item like a Yule or even a BKB. MK really needs either a Manta style or a Silver Edge, to be honest, to get away from the Pudge or the Viper in case they go on top of him, right? Oh my god, misses it. Who? Could have actually connected it, to be honest. But the Pudge is very fat. He's got BKB and consecrated wraps into Ags.
Do you think they're wasting their ages?
No, actually, this is quite fine. But I thought they weren't even able to get a tower at all, despite like the Radiant team, the Dire team is too fat. So even if they take like a 5v5 fight,
they'll find the Viper.
I feel like Radiant will still lose the fight.
Instinct. Sugimoto's instinct was phase shift as soon as he saw that Viper.
I think the Puck is slightly started getting annoyed because they don't have a definite counter the Puck except for the Orchid. Now that he's gonna finish his Manta side, he'll be able to easily escape. Cops still have a shot to work with for the silence, but
Butterfly on Icarus completed. They want to. Okay, so both cores are actually gonna TP top. Uh, not sure, but it's Kohli who's gonna claim the wave, and Viper's just gonna go to neutrals.
Cop might actually die here. Doesn't have a BKB to work with.
Coil
It's
and everything. They'll drop everything
be like,
at least.
I gotta be like, okay, Kohli, time for you to fight. Okay,
Yeah.
sir. And then he just walks in, and where is my team?
Icarus be like, you wanted lane creeps, right? There you go. There you go. You can have the
There
lane
you go.
creeps. I'm happy with my neutrals. Maybe they're looking for a fight.
Fred wants to
They
take
don't
the
have a
fight.
Bristol.
Pudge feeling,
Bristleback.
yeah. Pudge feels that he's very strong. Just walking right in
Has a BKB. Goes
with
for
the
a
hook.
hook.
Connects the hook.
BKB
He
used by
connects it, but
Monkey
they
King.
still have. Yeah, just
He needs
wants
to
to
be
get away.
careful with
in
that
case
Monkey
we can-
PRT and Golem actually being dropped with only just the Pudge there. I don't think this is a very beneficial fight right now. Hook lands? Nope, it doesn't. Madra uses BKB as well. They're just gonna go back. Aegis is gonna expire
Managed to
as
bait
well.
to ult.
I mean, nobody lost
Falcon.
anything. Just the ultimates from Monkey King and Golem. Dire can look for a fight. They know Aegis has expired. They still have all their ultimates available. Coop again TPing right next to Icarus. He says no. Coop cancels his TP. Yeah, itemization wise for the Radiant team at least, I'm happy to see the Manta being completed for Sugimoto. And Pipe is there for Shiro now, so another good item. I think it'll be against the Dire lineup with the Snapfire, Pudge, and everything. Smoke, let's go. Smoke comes out from the Dire team. They're gonna walk mid. They may be. Yeah, they'll find. They don't have a golem, but it's not very easy to kill this Bristle. Anyway, died. I think 4-staff. I was very hopeful seeing that 4-staff coming out, getting some distance between the Dire Heroes and Bristleback. But I.
Yeah, but Vanish is gonna lose his life as well.
He's just gonna stand there and take it. Let's go.
Accepts his fate.
Accepts it. This Pudge Viper combo is a little bit too much. 7k net worth lead, 15 to 28 score. Win probability, it still shows 44 to 56. So it's not like they've lost the game because they'll take the tier 2 top as well. Oh my god. With the Glimmer, Sentry is already there, and that's a dead Hoodwink as well. I think he was too much dependent on that Glimmer cape, but there was a Sentry already in place.
To buy as much as time they can. And MK opted to go for a Skadi.
I think they're doing a good job in buying time. I mean, you look at it this way, like Dire took your tier 2 mid, but you took their tier 2 top. And meanwhile, your monkey is hitting creeps. He's working towards that Skadi, actually. I feel like this is going in that direction now that your... he's TPing. Creeps got it. It's going in that direction now where the monkey is gonna be, pretty fat. And they'll need that Viper Strike. So they can only select like either Monkey King or Bristleback when a team fight happens, right? For Viper Strike. So, okay. Monkey King has his eyes on Viper.
Viper has a BKB though. They still can go on top of the Viper. It's not like maybe Puck will try to go more. That's a matter, right? To work with, yeah. Made sure to waste the BKB of the Viper. BKB gone.
I need to fix the volume. There is some volume issues happening. I increased the volume a little bit because people were not able to hear it, but now I increased it too much and they hear too much.
They heard too
Uh,
much. Time to silence
uh,
them. And then the Roshan is up back again. Like, I might try to hide this warlock behind.
Glimmer gets out.
Press.
There's four heroes, man. I don't think.
Oh, what? Oh, is he gonna survive? What the heck?
Nah, of course
Yeah.
not, man. I don't think he's surviving that. रुक के.
Yeah. Same already forfeited him. Abandoned him. It's away. Goes to cut more creeps.
Me Quap, oh man, oh my god, that damage. Viper Strike onto Shiro. He has Yules available now, so wastes a lot of that broken time. Meanwhile, Monkey King is
Yeah.
just gonna use his ultimate to create some distance between Shiro and that Viper. But did you see that Quap? Were you looking at the Quap HP? With that
Yeah.
one boundless, lost so much HP. He's going for a BKB next, Quap. Let's see how much of a difference that BKB makes, because from Radiant side, not really sure how that BKB. I mean, it's good against Fatal and all, but Monkey right click and Bristleback, I think. Snapfire clearing waves, full wave, puri ekdam clear.
I think in terms of damage department, this MK looks scary. But then, if the Dire team goes like everyone on top of him, he will certainly die. I mean, doesn't have to be everyone. Just Viper plus Pudge can easily kill MK. I feel.
I'm trying to fix.
As for now, Orchid on top of the Warlock just to force things something. Oh yeah, they forced up to plus Glimmer to work with. Vanish gets away. And the Viper also opted to go for a Satanic this time around. Which will this HP pull a little bit. Just shoving waves here and there. Radiant trying to buy as much time as they can. And only Viper will be able to get this Roshan in case they want to. They don't have a really good right clickers to get this Roshan as fast as they can. Why Paj goes on top of the Shiro. Broke as
Shiro
well.
still has an Yules, but he doesn't want to use it, I guess. Sugimoto also has Mantas, gonna use it. He's just gonna safely, I think, Illusory Orb and Jaunt.
Oh, gets
But
caught.
Quap gets caught.
Bob manages to
Yeah,
aim.
Monkey King in trouble now. There are 4 heroes right next to him. I don't think he'll be able to survive that as well. Meanwhile, Viper killing the rest of the supports. He's after that Hoodwink. Hoodwink's just gonna Glimmer
think-
run away.
It's a bad fight they wanted to take place. Like a fight that is like near their base, and even they succeed at hitting the tower. Even like 60 seconds down, they will be managed to at least get one side of frag.
Yeah, I think some questionable fights. And Viper's too fat now, right? Like he has Satanic available as well, so that right clicker is Viper now. So actually it was Icarus only who was carry from the start. I don't know. I think Bristle also, forgetting he had an Yules available, didn't use it. Took all the right clicks during that break duration. Now the next thing is Aegis for the Dire team, which should be an easy one as well.
Trying to close things out. Warlock Golem is still in queue, and they will be able to take the
counter fight in the roast pit. So just be a
Yeah.
free roast for them.
Do you think they put it onto?
They will just give it to the punch.
They purge. They're still thinking about it. Who do they want to kill it?
Kohli.
Kohli. They give it to Kohli. Cop. Carry. There is sound. Okay. Not sure what's happening.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Couldn't do much about Radiant's bottom tower.
If the Snappire has a sort of a healing item, a saving item, where an ability can munch. Yeah. Tries to hook, misses it. Banner sidestepped it.
Nothing's happening to that Pudge, man. Look at that 5.1k HP with a heart. Shiva's. You need to give your Monkey King 2-3 minutes 1v1. They're trying to harass that Pudge, but it's becoming very difficult for them. Monkey's
Even
actually
MK
gonna
is
use
now,
his boundless strike and get in between. Now 4 heroes hitting into that Monkey King. Golem getting dropped with the Monkey King ulti out. They're just gonna move
They will
away
just
from it.
press this BK, yeah, just presses this BKB, gets away from the Wukong, but that comes to Kohli.
Kohli jumps
4
in.
man, 2 man.
2-man ultimate. Hex onto the bristleback. Pudge eat
One
is
back
over.
then, Kohli. But he's gonna lose his life once
He has
at the
it,
very
he
least. But Viper strike on top of the MK.
Buyback from Warlock and Puck.
He doesn't have a buyback though.
Yeah, things are not looking very good. Viper right in their face. Still has a Satanic to work with. Not get a lot of HP from it though. But it's just a Puck and Warlock, right? I mean, they don't even have their ults available. Meanwhile, all 5 people from the dire team. Buybacks, double buybacks coming out. Even Bristleback and Hoodwink are gonna commit theirs. Just try to save their tier 3 bottom, which they won't be able to.
Trying to go on the
Pause comes out from the Quamp. They are saying it is leg.
trying to go all in on top of the Pudge, but
Yeah, not really sure
very
if
much
this is what they want because Quap ulti is back up. They have Pudge
Oh,
bite
really?
available. Viper strike is gonna be up soon.
2 of them got hexed by the Augur Magi. Hex. All. Get the hook on top of the Warlock as well.
Next is Shiro.
The dieback on him.
Mother needs to be careful. Those are a lot of full spray stacks. Ultimate from
Oh,
Kohli.
wait.
Kohli does not have an
Gonna have to
Aegis
get a kill
anymore.
in the pop.
Yeah, Puck will be able to claim that kill. Hook comes
Oh,
out, lands onto the Puck.
excellent.
And that's a dead Puck with no buyback. That's a dieback on your 3. On your main.
So keep it right in front of the face. Pops his attack at him. Gets a kill on top of the Snapfire. But just still has more HP to work
Yeah,
with.
mega-
Wait, you gotta need to be very careful, but now man, he's popped the Satanic now.
Mega
And
creeps.
so does the Pudge, trying to eat as much as he can, but Icarus! Icarus!
One right click bash. They're actually committing their buybacks one by one.
Yeah.
Now
Both
Kohli
are
is
covered.
here. Kohli is on
back
buyback as well. Viper is on buyback as well. They know Puck does not have theirs. And that's a dead
Yes, the
Bristleback.
Bristleback was alive. They might have had a fighting there.
Monkey
But now
is gonna
Third
come
Dragon
in.
Sun, they
Has
lose the bonus
BKB.
Right away.
Gonna use it. Goes for that Quap, but Quap just blinks out of his.
Trying to go on top of the Viper at the release, but
Viper
just after
strike.
Viper strike, the slow things around for us.
Yeah, it's not looking very good. I don't think there's anything that your Hurt Locker Monkey King will be able to do it. He just wants to get into the base. Gets hooked again!
And
What is happening, man? People trying to dodge that hook, but they just walk into it. GG has been called, and sadly, it's a 2-0. And with the first game being bye, the other one you just saw what happened, right? So it's Team Kohli who's gonna proceed, right? We only got to watch one game, but that is how it goes sometimes, guys. But we'll be back soon with our next game of the day. Meanwhile, you can watch Stream B if you want. I'll I'll also watch Stream B. Alright guys, see you soon and we'll be back, right Verlin, with the next game soon.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Okay, I'll go and
देखता हूँ भाई अभी थोड़ा टाइम जब तक ये गेम नहीं चालू हो रहा.
And let's go. We are back with the next series. This one's actually Stylish Gamers versus Tembem Ki Sena.
I haven't casted the Thumbum Gods game yet. This could be my first cast of seeing this team. But I think I've seen him once in the Puzzles of Wars. That's how I come to know him. He played really good as a carry. So, but I'm not sure which role is he gonna play now though.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you Radiant team ban. Dire team ban.
Awoken versus Tembem.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
We're going for a lot of support bans from Thumbum, and then there comes the Lone Druid ban. Alchemy is still in the pool, which stylish gamers might be able to snatch it, I guess.
Team, you gotta pick a
But will they like that hero at all? Not really sure about that one.
Dire team, pick it good.
First pick Queen of Mine, Thumbum God. So we'll sort of flex now since we've seen that the last game. Not really sure.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Radiant team ban. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Oh, Dire team ban. Dire team pick. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Radiant team pick.
Lion.
Okay. Hopefully audio would be better this time, guys. Alright. For Stylish Gamers versus Tembem Ki Sena, we have Stylish Gamers who are on Radiant side and Tembem on Dire. For the Radiant bands, we have Slug, TA, Spirit Breaker, Night Stalker, and Ursa. Whereas for the Dire side, we see Outworld Devourer, Knife Stealer, Lone Druid, Rubik, and Oracle. I think very like it's a very different bands from what we see from the other teams. I mean Oracle, I didn't think it will be maybe the opponent team right now has Karu, right? Karu Marucharu, everybody knows as Billy. Very good support player, plays Disruptor and okay, Disruptor and Oracle. The Disruptor, it's gonna get picked for him most probably, yes. So I think somewhat focused. Outworld Devourer, we saw Master Instinct play OD last time. Very destructive, very good.
Dire team pick.
Centaur Warrior next.
Hello, I'm back. So I think we've seen the Centaur before. If you remember that Excarnation versus Master Instinct battle, where they had Dusa, I guess, on
Yeah.
Awoken, and
Yeah.
Master Instinct was playing the Earthshaker. Did really nice saves with the Aghanim Scepter.
I
We
think
see the Centaur once again. from him.
Medusa was so fat by the end of the game that it was becoming very difficult to handle.
Yeah, that was a stand in Medusa, so I don't think that was HaVoK. That was someone else.
Mm.
Come on, Dire Team, pick it good.
Phoenix. And immediately Doom after that.
Team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Gets the
HaVoK.
Medusa once again,
Dire Team banned.
and they managed to ban the anti-mage right away after that. He wants to go for the slow game. Usually a really good counter for the Doom as the Medusa. Doom doesn't really affect the Medusa. Can always split shot
10 seconds to pick your
in the team
hero.
fight.
Right. Any other, do you think, diffusal blade
Left now.
users or builders
Radiant Team banned.
which the Radiant team might want to ban? I think they got rid of Ursa and okay, they want to get rid of PL.
Dire Team banned.
I think they need to get rid of Juggernaut in case if they want to really.
Yeah, I think
Diffusal Blade, Omni Slash,
instead
and
of PL, I think Juggernaut would have been better because you still have like a lot of stuff to deal with PL, right?
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Juggernaut is a good pick for the dire team right
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
now. But it is ban time. Thinking really hard what they want to ban for Master Instincts. Some of his heroes involve Keeper of the Light, Outward Devourer, which is already banned. He plays Mid Ursa, which is banned. Seraphine banned.
Tamamgod is famous for his Sven, but Sven doesn't look like a good pick in here.
You gotta pick 'em right.
Of
He can
course,
always outform the
Magnus.
Dosa and try to take fight as much as he can, like faster, better, stronger. While the Medusa has to keep looking for those little bit of form to get fat. Sven will do it faster than the Dosa in 18 minutes, whereas Medusa might need like 23 minutes or so.
You got 10
Hmm.
seconds left.
Now I'm very much interested in seeing what Master's gonna pick for himself because his Magnus is also something which is gonna get banned. He still has 1 minute and 30 seconds to think about what he wants to go for. Thinking really hard, I think. He's not really sure what he wants to go for. I don't think Keeper of the Light is a very. I mean, it's okay, but it's not a very good pick. Doom, Co-op, Phoenix.
Might as well can just go for the Earthshaker again, I feel.
It's not a bad option. You will have
You have a
like.
Medusa, you just need some more, an extra
Then the
stun would help.
amount of disables that Radiant team will have.
Yep.
Shaker it is.
I think we've seen a pretty much similar
Yeah.
draft. I guess explanation it worked
Nah.
out before, might work out again.
Very. I mean,
Oh.
Oh, man.
I don't know what to say. I mean, Earthshaker, Magnus, Ursa, these are usually what you see from Master Instinct. So Faceless Void comes out for Time Bam.
I think that could work as well. It's a really good pick, I would say.
Yeah. If he wants, he can go for that no, I mean, not Manta, sorry, Diffusal. Previously, it was very useful because you used to have mana break on your illusions, right? So you could go Manta and all and get rid of that mana inside Chronosphere. But right now, he'll have to go in like full damage mode if he wants to kill that Medusa.
Yeah, most probably gonna go for an ultra late game for both the teams here. They wants to wait and get that item before coming for the fight. Mm, the only case is like I don't think how will they be able to break this egg on
Egg.
Phoenix.
Yeah, they don't have egg getters. I mean, this is alright after getting some agi items, but not as good as
But
having Sapphire or some attack
but
speed
then they do
heroes.
have a stampede to just run away from the doom, from the egg. But then there's a chronosphere for the egg follow up.
Let's see what happens. So, looking over the teams for the Radiant Sign team, Awoken, we have Awoken himself playing Medusa, Master Instinct on Earthshaker, Karma on Centaur, Karu, Billy actually playing Disruptor this game, Deathlord is Ogre Magi. Whereas for the Dire team, who have smoked already, we have Rorono Azoro playing Lion, Tambam on Faceless Void, Miracle Boy on Queen of Pain, Daku on Doom, and Skipper on Phoenix. Even though
So
the
this is the
Dire.
first. This is the first time like the both the teams are facing against each other apart from the group stage, right?
Right. That is true. That is true. Yes. And even though they have smoked, they'll not find anyone because the Radiant had the same plan that they had. It's just that line has been drawn by Billy.
30 seconds till Jit goes ham in the dollar store, Morty.
Nice observer placement by both the teams actually. Not really sure about the Dire one. It doesn't give them the vision. I mean, they don't really need it because starting 4 minutes is just water rune, but rune vision. Whereas the ward from Master is actually pretty nice. So it's just gonna be 2-2.
Look at this game.
Two
It just
runes for
started.
To
Radiant.
secure 2 runes each.
Yeah.
And it's what lion post 5.
Yeah. Pass 5 Lion. Void. Pass 4 Phoenix.
Gets bonked. Augur Magi will still walk away happily. But the first wave, Karma will be able to get it very easily since the void is coming a bit late.
Disruptor still hasn't put any point into Thunderstrike or Glimpse. Maybe he was looking for if the carry is gonna TP, that would have been good. But since he just didn't
Oh
get,
no,
it's just gonna
Sambam.
put a point.
I think the lion, Sambam was pinging the lion to do something for the disruptor, but then he's too focused on dewarding, blocking, and stuff for the first wave. See, he's getting a lot of it. Lion just needs to use his turn to
Yeah,
kill the disruptor at this point.
Disruptors need
He's
to.
bugging. You should die, bro. Kill
Yeah,
him.
I don't think he's surviving that. Little questionable what we just saw. Pulling those creeps along with him just so that he can ward a neutral creep camp. But, okay. Master Instinct, so Co-op versus Earthshaker mid, which should be, I think, easy for Co-op. After she has some points in Shadow Strike.
Oh. Mm. I think even this game also like Earthshaker might ask his teammate to stack maybe
Yeah, he
for the
needs
Echo
that.
Slam.
He needs that. I think it's a completely different game from what happened. Like, I mean, that Puck game was very disastrous, but this one, it's alright. He's not getting harassed that much. Maybe because of the 2 points into the scream and not the strike. Okay, so Void actually used his time walk to go into Karma, who was right next to him. But with that Lotus Orb, not Orb, sorry, Lotus, Healing Lotus, I think Karma is fine. Has a point in to retaliate now. Oof. Okay, Karu again in
Finds
trouble.
Karu Maru Jaru.
He's gonna glimpse onto the Faceless Void, but there's still a Lion. Lion needs to put that like. Oh, he will get it. So another death on that Disruptor.
What means Karu Maru Jaru?
I don't know, man. It's his name. Master Instinct going after the Quap. Quap using all the charges of the bottle already. Oh, there. Roro no Azoro. He knows what's gonna happen. He goes ahead and blocks that camp for them.
They're done.
The Dakus, they're actually pinging bottom, but they chose
Yeah.
separate targets. So Phoenix wanted to go for the Medusa,
Medusa.
whereas Daku went for the Ogre Magi, and now like Medusa is low. She has one charges, gonna pop that clarity. Skipper getting low as well now.
That's a big stick though.
I think they should have just chosen one target and gone for him, but they went on two separate heroes.
I mean, you will be able to kill the Medusa only once in the laning phase, but then if you're not able to do that too, you
Yeah.
won't die.
Miracle
like
Boy.
Red
Okay, he's getting very low. Master pushing him out of lane. He has to go back to the base. Okay, 3 points into Scream of Pain. I think I'm not quite sure with he's just focusing on clearing out the wave, I guess.
Find their structure. Oh boy, Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
I think according to him, the Earthshaker is going either way is gonna get the farm with Echo Slams. But I don't think
I don't.
Disruptor still realize that the camp is blocked or whatsoever.
Yeah, he's gonna realize it after he tries it once.
No, he buys the sentry. He knew it's blocked.
I mean, he's not gonna be able to stack this one. But
Maybe he still doesn't realize it yet.
yeah, I think he just thought it's a skill issue. Didn't happen the first time.
Yeah.
They actually saw that disruptor stacking, but they know the stacks are not happening for the ancient creeps at least.
Yeah.
Karu still has 2 sentries to work with. Gonna go for his XP first.
You know, like this is the issue. Like you will stack both. You will try to stack both the camps, and then you just walk back like some explosion is happening behind your back. But then there's this one sound says that you stacked it. But then you don't see whether it really stacked the ancient camp as well. You know?
Yeah, Master bought a sentry, but he's gonna stack it for himself. He knows the other one is blocked. It's not stacking. So one more camp. The Dire has vision on it though. Like Co-op is there, right? I think she's just happy with taking the XP as well. She's just happy.
She came
He's
a
gonna
bit
come
late,
in.
I think.
Yeah, she's gonna come. I mean, a little early, she would have been in the range of that Echo Slap. So she's happy with whatever happened. I think she got the biggest creep from the Ancient as well. Karu needs to drop that sentry. Karu, no. Karu. They should know, right? They have vision there. It's not possible that Co-op is coming in blindly.
Yeah,
But nice play, nice
really
play.
should know.
Nice Nice wards from Lion coming out. Very helpful for the co-op. Because the side lanes actually it's very not so spicy.
That's how it is. Dusa versus Doom. Doom doesn't want to
That
kill Dusa. Dusa
Glimpse,
cannot kill
some
the
miracle
Doom.
ball.
Who will just
He,
run away.
I mean, very questionable stuff coming out from Karumaru Jaru. Like he's blocking a co-op who has a blink, doesn't want him to have the illusion rune, but ends up giving his kill.
Lion is level 6 already.
Yeah,
In 8 minutes.
I mean, maybe Karu just woke up. I think he was sleeping and he just woke up.
Anyway, buys a lot of sentries, gets back into the business, Karumaru, and his exploration towards finding that sentry once again.
Hey Bhagwan.
Will he find it
Let's
finally?
go!
Yes, he does!
But he doesn't have vision above. Oh, he does now. And a pause comes out from Faceless Sword.
Yeah.
Can you please drop the reason in the chat? I will ask them to, can you please drop the reason in the chat? Thanks. What? Okay. Rewarded, Karu, rewarded. Lion wants to use that finger very badly, man. He wants to get
Doom
that.
gets dropped on top of the Ogre at the bottom, but there comes Stampede that we've been talking earlier during the trap, like how it will help against this Doom target.
Yeah.
Press it,
And
the
Ogre's
Doom
alive.
target is-
He has Lotus, he has one Tango to work with. Chronosphere committed.
Chronosphere,
Co-op
but
ulti.
he's gonna push the Shaker a bit
Shaker's
outside.
actually pretty.
Wait a minute! Oh
Oh.
my god. Zoro.
Finger coming out.
Finger out. It could have been a very bad for the cop, to be honest.
Yeah, it's
If it wasn't
actually.
for that.
It's good thing that Lion came in. Okay, glimpse. He's
Bro,
just
why does it
gonna
feel like
walk
this
away.
lion is gonna survive? What the
Yeah,
heck?
he's just gonna walk away. I think not really have that catch. Master rushing that blink dagger only has a bottle right now, but it should be fine.
Nice.
He'll have it soon.
Arumaru Jaru, like he's been walking around a lot, but then he has a
Blink.
ring of Bacillus, he has a wizard hat that he bought. What? Why not a brown boot when you're moving this much? Huh? Have you never thought about it? Like what's going on in his
Not sure what's going on because right now he's very underleveled as well. I think he needs to concentrate on staying in either one lane and getting some levels at least. Because that Phoenix she's 5, she's gonna hit 6 soon. Lion is 6 already.
Radiant's middle tower.
Lion was a pause 5.
Tire's top tower's under attack.
HaVoK4EvR shows up mid just to defend that tower so that my master
They're
can
gonna pop everything
rotate a
just
little
for the
bit.
faceless fighter is gonna run away just like that. Can't even glimpse.
Yeah.
Now they will glimpse.
Glimpse.
Now
fine
you time
walk.
walk away.
They need to wait for Master, man. Master has his blink up. Like, why would you go without him? But they still have vision on him. They know he's farming. The ward just now dropped. Has his time walk back up. They need to change those stunts. Oh, and they'll be able to do so. And that's a dead carry.
It was your own death.
Nice.
Sonic
nice
will come in
ward
on
ping.
top of the middle side at the bottom and the mid, sorry. But multiple team is coming up and they're not able to get a kill on HaVoK and Tusa.
Way to go.
And Daku will manage to get the bottom tower.
Yeah.
Even though he has queued up for the Blink Dagger, I don't think you want to fight or even ready to fight at all with your team yet.
I think
So he might as well just buy something like a drum maybe.
I think the game is right now is heading towards a very late game. So I think it just makes, for me, it makes sense to just get a Midas for yourself. Your team is not expecting you to fight anytime soon. Your void's not in any condition. Your, opponent are not gonna fight. It's just Master Instinct with the two supports. Still thinking about it. Has 3100 gold.
Or he might as well can buy a Radiance.
Maybe that's the plan.
Be that one of those Chinese offliners. Nice Soccer Radiance.
Which we like. We
Centaur
have
Radiance.
nothing against Chinese offlaners, FYI guys. We like everyone equally. Right, Verlin? No reason we specifically
Exactly.
called out Chinese offlaners for
Yeah,
buying
just because we're
Radiant.
not able to pronounce that name
Yeah,
clearly
that's
because
why.
we did not.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We can't say their names right. We can't read it. So that's
Yep.
why we're saying Chinese offlaners. Not being racist.
Yep.
Damn, I'm actually having a comfortable game as well. So all three cores of Dire, top of the network right now. Co-op ulti being used on Karma. Centaur, still pretty healthy. Has Ring of Tarask, 12 health region. XP rune. They need to be careful. They have Echo Slam
That's a
available.
chrono to work with though.
Oh, he's just gonna get away. They still have
This
Egg
could be
as well.
really good actually.
Egg,
Static
Disruptor
Storm has
ulti.
been committed, not able to pop his Chrono Spear at the very least yet. Now managed to do so. But there comes the sound, Scream of Pain, and Master Instinct might as well lose his life.
Yeah, I
Nice
think.
wombo combo coming up from the Dire team.
I mean, they tried it, but it was one scale after the other. I think he was not able to use his Chronosphere because of Static Storm, and after the egg, the Chronosphere was used. But I think Dyer's happy with what the end result is. Awoken's gonna claim the mid tier, but he needs to be careful. There's a lion right next to him with with 2 levels into mana drain. He's also gotta pick up the shield rune. There's a co-op coming, ulti being used by Awoken. They wanna go for this co-op.
They want to go for this Medusa, you mean, not
Awoken,
Pop.
oh, sorry, yes, Medusa getting very low. There's a Daku Doom coming right behind you, but he needs to be careful not to overextend.
my
But drops the
God,
Doom onto the Master
Fingers
Instinct
are that's now
Earthshaker.
his spot. He will lose his
Yeah,
life.
he loses life again. That's another stack going for the Lion. Glimpse. They have stun to work with. With Centaur over there, I think it should be an easy. Whoa!
Oh, almost
Yeah, almost,
survived.
almost survived that. But he does not have any stampede for himself.
Dives in to kill the Augur, while he also dies.
Yeah, he knew he was gonna die anyway. Might as well just go for him. They're looking for the lion, but I don't think they have a way to chase him down. Glimpse was there, but no vision. Yeah, very sad for Master Instinct though.
So it just seems like it's going for the Radiance in the end, for the Doom. Actually good against the Dusa. The evasion, Dusa doesn't really like to get the MKB, most probably. The mischance is nice. It works against the split shot as well. Like all of his split shot can get evaded. The miss rate, right? Is it still miss rate? I don't know.
Do you think the Centaur's
no.
gonna be such an issue that they might have to drop the Doom on him
Oh,
in future?
actually, never mind. It's not miss rate anymore. It's just evasion for himself. It doesn't give the miss chance anymore. The Radiance. So let me explain the miss rate thing. So miss rate is like there will be a debuff will happen on top of you when the Radiance burn hits you, and it's like the Phoenix. Okay, before that, Phoenix loses his life. It's like the Phoenix. Okay, even the Phoenix doesn't have it anymore. So in the last patch, there was something called blind rate and a miss rate. So Phoenix had a blind rate, and this Radiance had a miss rate. So basically, if it's hitting you, like you won't be able to hit other people or even the guy who has radiance as well. So that is like the miss rate. And blind rate should be something like the Ricky's smoke, right? Like you
Right.
should get blinded.
Right. Like
Even though
that
even
or
though like the
Cottle.
Kotal, yeah, even the Kotal's blinding light is not even a blind.
I mean, if you're
There's a lot
blind,
of
then it's like
yeah
you should lose vision 100%, right? Maybe your
yeah
mouse
yeah.
stops working, you can't see anything on the map, on the screen.
You remember when Night Sucker used to do the actual blind thing when he presses void on you, and then
Yeah, vision
you
would
won't be
go.
able to see the map button.
Vision,
Yeah. Oh
vision
my
goes
god.
away.
That was
It's like seeing
that was very
red.
scary.
That is there for that was there for Bristleback when the facets were still there. A lot of disconnects
And of course,
happening.
a Mars Arena.
Mars Arena as well, yes. Nice examples. Dota has a very variety, a lot of skills. Hats off to whoever thinking of which skills to give to what hero. Hats off. This is some next level creativity required to think of all these skills and everything, right? On top of it, when the new hero comes in, they need to think of how they make it a little bit unique, a little bit different than what they exist, like what currently exists in Dota, like with the frog and with the even with the who's that hero, Ringmaster, like having his cushions and all. Cycle. He had a fucking
Yeah.
cycle, man. He had a fucking. It's not there anymore, right? Like he'll.
No, it's there. It's there.
Cycle's
They
still
added
there?
it in his souvenir. Yeah, yeah.
How do they?
Only the cycle they added it in his souvenir along with
Ah,
the rest of the other
Dark
three.
Carnival Barker. Random single use Dark Carnival souvenir whenever any heroes die within. What? Additional souvenirs are held as charges. Ah. Spotlight. Spotlight has a mischance. Anyway. But yes, hats off to the think people behind thinking skills and all. I'm not happy with people who thought about facets and then removing facets. That's for sure. Introduce something, make everybody learn it, and then after a few patches, it's gone. Few updates, it's
Yeah.
gone. You no longer
Yeah,
have
people
facets.
they just wanted to
Hmm.
don't make Dota any more complicated than as it is already.
They kept the good ideas though, whatever they had from the facet system, right? Lion's finger becoming melee. After finger becoming melee, they kept made some innate changes and all.
Yep.
Succubus. I'm happy that time zone is on though.
Time zone is gone completely thanks to that. And if you would rank like the worst facets, what would you rank the top like the top three facets? You would say.
Worst facet.
Yep. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the game, but it still exists like that, you know.
I mean, I don't remember all the facets from
Okay.
the top of my mind.
So do you
It's
okay?
not.
So do you
It's
remember
not.
the Magnus reverse polarity facet?
Yes. That was pretty shit. Nobody
So
picked it.
it will push everyone away for some reason.
Nobody picked it. I think it would have been good against, sorry, with the puck, but then kill the purpose of having that coil, right?
Yep.
But yes, some of these facets, yes, I agree. I don't remember the name per se right now, but they were very trash. They changed it, right? I think then they removed it entirely, and then he had two entirely different facets. One was empowerment, eternal empowerment, and the other one was the shockwave one. 11-5
Yeah.
shockwave comeback.
And Earth Spirit also had like a three facet Earth Spirit. One is it if you press magnetize and it will increase your base damage. And another facet is like if you roll on top of your ally, you will roll more extra distance without pressing the stone. And then stepping stone facet, where you don't have the charges anymore, but it will keep replenishing you one charge every time you use it. Only one, so you can only use two remnants at the same time, but it will keep replenishing you every 2 seconds. Weird facets.
Yeah, it was a good and bad both kind of time. Anyway, it's gone now. What's with us is this game.
If only Techies had that unique facet where he can choose to have
Bro,
remote mine or not.
Techies should have nothing. I mean, that hero
Oi.
should be out. Yeah, he should not be
I'm a
playing with
Techies
that hero.
player. You cannot
It's a
kick me
very-
out.
it's a very- I hate that hero. Anyway, top tier 1 is what the Dire has their eyes on. It's just a random glimpse coming out from Billy. Scan does connect, but it's just a disruptor. I mean, they should be okay. Karma's gonna move in. Doom gets dropped onto the Centaur War Runner. The rest of the team is deeping in, but not really sure if they want to help that Centaur War Runner with the co-op ulti. That's a dead
Everything
cent.
they had to
A Chronosphere
one
committed
go
on.
behind.
They don't have anything else to work with. They need to be careful. Oh, Disruptor ulti comes in, but it's a little bit too late, and your Master Instinct is already dead. Now they want to go for the Disruptor. Let the Ogre live. Disruptor's gonna die next.
I don't even know why the heck is Void is coming from, and then suddenly just
Yeah.
comes in and Chronos the backline. Some god.
Appears from thin air.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Disappears into it as well. Now TP's bottom. Bit of the farm. I think
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
they need to wait for the Medusa to join the fights. They can look for a smoke themselves because they have their ults available. It's just the Disruptor ult which is no longer there. They don't have Warp ulti, they don't have Void ulti, they don't have even the Lion ulti, right? Doom's also down. They've used everything, so this is the time that I think they can look for a fight. But not really sure if that's the plan Radiant want to go for. Meanwhile, smoke getting purchased by Skipper, the Phoenix. And we have one smoke available on Billy as well. Nice ward placements coming out from Dire team. Yeah, not really sure what the plan is over here. They use their chrono and everything. You should be taking the fight to them.
Finish up this Mjolnir, and like you mentioned, they will go for a smoke play after all. They got a static storm back online as well. As a Blink Dagger on center, will look for the co-op kill if they can.
Yeah, the cop has a bottled illusion.
Master
though,
Instinct's
not
get-
anymore, anyway.
Getting away from his team.
Yeah.
Nice scan coming from the Dire already.
The scan was already there for quite some time. He just walked up to it.
Uh-huh.
He's like, let's not waste that scan of theirs. Co-op illusion. Let's see if they commit onto the illusion. Smoke's not gonna break. So they are happy. Echo Slam being
PSM
used.
instantly. Oh, is
That
that
co-op
even
actually
enough?
very
Oh
tanky.
no!
Co-op's actually very tanky with the Kaya Sans. Now Phoenix and Lion both coming in. They wanted to use that Phoenix ult, but with the Disruptor ulti coming out, Phoenix needs to get out.
Lion
Will be able to use his
walked
ultimate.
away.
And now Doom also being used onto that Centaur. Chronosphere onto Ogre Magi only. And Master Instincts are gonna TP out of there. Yeah, I think they were not expecting the co-op to be that tanky with the Kaya Sanj, right? They wanted to catch him off guard onto when the experience spawned. But they kind of miscalculated it a little bit. The amount of damage they would need to kill that co-op. Co-op very happy with the itemization she went. Able to heal, tank.
Tank exactly what?
Hmm?
I don't think we'll be able to tank that much, to be honest. Like The static storm gets dropped down on top, and if he gets stuck there, Medusa will be pierce him through his armor, which he doesn't have much. And of course, the combo we seen the co-op actually. There's a co-op versus Shaker. Was that sharp or co-op versus Shaker? Even that game against Externation, it was that right? MK and co-op.
I don't remember. It was co-op, maybe yes.
Like the double refresher was always enough to kill the co-op. Yeah, it was the co-op. No, just Marcin is just gonna focus on farming as much as he can until Medusa gets back online. Who is close to his butterfly. We didn't mention 23 minutes he might need to get online with the butterfly, but it seems like he needs more. At the very least, he hasn't died much yet.
Zoro itching to use that finger. Wants to go for it. Uses a smoke, but Doom says no. Let me get my item. Hello. Now has his eyes on Ogre, and with the co-op's help, I think it should be an easy over dead. Yeah. 4 stacks now. Finger of Death kills.
4 stacks, but there's a Blink Dragon 4 stars. Was expecting him to go for the right click build, despite seeing how good this lion plays in the game. But it seems he still wants to play like a support lion. Quite
As
unfortunate.
he should. I feel like, I mean, mid line and all is fine, man, but it's a support hero. It was so good when it was a support hero.
Yesterday I just saw a 6-slotted lion with Silver Edge, Moonshot, Daedalus Butterfly, Abyssal Blade lion, and he just blinked in and killed an 6-slotted Alchemist in 3 shots.
Okay.
Yo.
They saw Tambam top, but they also have their bottom being pressured. Tambam's gonna make the smart move. Just gonna back off, farm in the safety of his tier 2, where he has vision. So Butterfly completed for that Medusa, and now she can start getting involved in those fights. Now let's see how the Radiant team moves with their Medusa, right? Like if it's all the 5 people, all the 5 heroes moving together. Not sure what the plan is though. Game is very stale right now. 9 to 19, 18k net worth for the Dire team. The lead.
Despite having an 8k network, there needs to be really careful how to deal with this Dusa.
Yeah, they don't have their BKBs yet, right? Like maybe they wait for their BKBs because the static storm is also very troublesome ability. Garu Maru Jaru looking for the blink next.
We'll eventually get to see the Centaur's Aghanim Scepter play into action to save someone from the Doom, I guess.
Currently his priority is the Lotus Orb, which is good against Doom and Lion. Even co-op to some extent.
So can you tell me like one thing? Just say Doom presses everything and then uses the Doom on top of the target, but then he just already blinked in, uses cost stun or whatever, and the Doom. So even if he gets doomed by the and then he gets reflected back by the Lotus Orb. So what does it matters? He pressed everything. He's still gonna go on top of the target, right?
Right.
So what?
I mean, there are other things with respect to like along with the silence, right? Like the regen reduction and everything. So right now, Dome is also very tanky with the cloak of flames and everything that he has, stick charges and all. So I think that is something that they might be playing on. I mean,
Would you not rather to buy a Lincoln Spear and hope to like make the Lincoln break the Doom? I don't know, right?
So it's
like tank the Doom.
It's a difference of 1k gold as well. So it's not, Lotus is 3850 and Lincoln is 4800. So I think by the time he gets a Lincoln, it'll be very late. So that's why. And he can easily transfer it, right? Works against Lion and everything. Lion, Hex, Stun, Mana Drain. Can put it onto your Medusa, and Medusa will be a little bit more, you know, not afraid of engaging in those fights because of Lion. Void actually
As for the
didn't
Lotus Orb, he will get like extra armor, but then
armor.
if he goes for the Lincoln Spear, and Santa loves to have that extra HP
Edge.
regeneration plus HP, of course, and he gets like a plus 16 out of it. Plus 16 all attributes, plus 6.5 health regen in the Lincoln Spear, and what is like extra 1,000 gold from the Lotus Orb, right? And it is a team item as well, so why not just go for it? It's just that overall, a Lotus Orb is a good item against a Lion co-op. Even the Phoenix, if he has a vessel, yeah, he does have a vessel. I think that is the reason.
Medusa disconnect. A lot of disconnects happening during
Yep,
this game.
I'll say it just like that. Even though I didn't get it.
Any loss for you, Verlin?
I did say yeah, lost, even though I don't have it.
Wow.
So with that being said, like both the teams come into an agreement that okay, it's because of loss, not to taunt anyone with the pause. Huh, huh.
Big brain plays coming out from Berlin to resolve fight before it gets started.
I mean, I would love a fight. Master Instinct getting into his god mode, as we've seen the Excarnation battle.
Mm, let's see
Love to see that again.
if he goes into God mode this time. Radiant scan connects onto the Doom. Radiant a little hesitant engaging over there. They don't have their Medusa with them. Very patience game being played. Doom jumps in, but he has his BKB waiting for the static storm, I guess. Not gonna use for just for kinetic field.
Gets fireworked in the face, drops few wards, Phoenix, just like that, gets away from the fight. Master Instincts, puts down the Fisher, shows down the wave, gets away with it. Don't
What?
wanna commit too much.
What happened to you, man? Hello? What happened to you?
I don't know, bro. The fight is not even happening, bro.
It
Oh wait, now
started
he
when
goes
Doom
for it.
gets dropped onto the Master Instinct Earthshaker. And just as that's like this enter ready to run away. He's actually just
Sonic
been
has been
killed.
dropped down as well. Karma is getting too low. Use his Stampede. Wait, why is his Stampede is 220 seconds now? I think it was a time addition. The people goes down.
Yeah, Master
Chrono
survives.
wasn't even used.
Tire's top tower is under attack.
They used Stampede. They used Static Storm. They didn't have their Medusa though. So that is one thing. I think it's about time that Medusa got started getting into those fights, right? Like maybe once
Yep.
to test if she can stand her ground or not. Because at this rate, like you might lose your outer towers and then it's just high ground, which is not a bad thing with Medusa, but still it'll be very hectic for the rest of the team. Because the rest of the team
If
is
Unlife
struggling.
faces, if Unlife faces fight and the Medusa will get to have a huggy each other moment, then we will have something to watch out for. But it seems like it's not gonna be the case for the next another 10 minutes.
Yeah, so it's Roshan next for the Dire team.
But anyway, Medusa is going for the study there. So Ward will have a hard time to kill this Medusa in the Chronosphere. But the Medusa is killing himself with the DCs. Master Instinct is getting those drama back again. Okay.
For the experts.
Pop has yet to die even once in this game so far. But it is more like the Radiant team wasn't able to go for like a 5-man fight yet.
Yeah, I mean, HaVoK4 has also not died, right? Even once. So.
Yeah, but that is like a different scenario.
That-
Medusa can't only try. But Coop, like he has like 9 kills, 7 assists, which means he's participated in around like 16 fights so far. So and despite all that happened, he hasn't died. So that is a different. This Medusa is different one.
Of
No,
course. Of course, of course.
That is exactly why I'm trying to say that this game is gonna go for a solid game, and we're gonna go for more.
I just hope the issue has been sorted out and what the item is getting that Roshan.
Yeah, I actually don't see anything on the status. Not really sure how this works. When I put that status command, I don't see loss or anything coming out from anyone.
Yeah, but the issue, that's the thing, right? The loss, it will happen like instantly and then it gets away instantly. During the team fights, it will happen.
Dyer's middle tower's under attack. Ooh, oh, not good.
Look at that vision. My god, dire vision. Bottom, they know everything. Where is Earthshaker? So much observers. They see Ogre as well now. Ogre has a sentry. Actually, Ogre has completed a Midas as well. Okay, it's been some time. Let's look at the items. Let's see if anybody has anything interesting that we might want to discuss. I mean, Phoenix is pretty usual, right? Like, next thing is the Shivas, because she wants to reduce their attack speed. Apart from that, I don't think anything. Doom, Cop near her Agnum Scepter, Tambam also completing that MKB. They want to go for the Tormentor, but it's not looking nice for, I don't know, I needs to get away. Super also getting very low.
9 gets the shard. Essentially, he'll be able to suck more mana from the Medusa from far, I guess. Yeah, the break distance is there, 1300. Auto DC. Let's just hope that this issue doesn't occur when like Shaker blinks into the fight or something.
I think last time as well we saw where the DC happened, right, for a Woken. Master Instinct. He's actually opted to go for the Boots of Travel. And now looking for... Okay, does he have it? Does he have the other ingredients? Oh, he has the Tiara and Ring of Taras, so he'll soon have his Refresher Orb as well.
Yeah, and then if you see on Void, except for the ages, it's going for MKB, so it's not that strong. If he gets
tanky.
yeah, it's not that tanky. So if he gets echoed in the face, he will die for sure.
Yeah, he
Only
needs
the
some
cop is
stats.
tanky and the Doom.
He needs
maybe.
some stats to survive that double echo, or help from his Lion. Lion needs to be careful. He does not have his rest of the team.
Spots the Doom at the bottom. Instant echo has been popped up, so there's a Fisher totem. But he has a BKB to work with. Will he be able to get away though? Daku.
Wanna go for the TP?
They don't
No,
have.
he's just gonna
yeah.
blink
Oh,
away.
yo, yo.
Oh, he
So
knows the rest of the
needs to be
team is
quick,
coming.
careful.
Oh,
Gets
Lion gets
stoned.
stoned. Wasn't able to use that Earth Spike. Very sad. But the good thing
so the
is,
Lion gets petrified, guys,
the
not
good
stoned.
Yeah, the good things the good thing is they don't have Medusa ulti and Echo Slam anymore, whereas the Dire team has everything, right? So they can look for pressuring. They even have ages to work with. Master Instinct most probably gonna try to cut the waves. Needs to be careful a little bit. Oh भाई पूरी wave ही उड़ा दी भाई, क्या scene है? That shard.
And Void, once he gets his card, he'll be able to man fight the Dusa.
They need to protect their mid wave, man. That is getting cut again and again. He's gonna get a courier as well. Get the next set of creeps. Just gonna
Creeps up
TP.
for sure.
He's gonna TP right away. And that team's like, okay, F it. We'll just go bottom then. And they're gonna go bottom. But again, Earthshaker is still there. So wave's not gonna survive. That is for sure. What are you gonna do next? Damn, Bam Bam has MKB completed. Karu. Okay, they'll be able to burst that Aegis. Not sure if Karu's static storm was required over there. Tamam has a BKB to work with,
Glimpse.
but no creeps right now.
Goes the BKB.
No, doesn't use the
And
BKB, gets
oh my
stunned
god,
and
okay,
gets
he's dead. He's
busted.
so freaking dead. Echo has
Very
been
nice.
dropped down on top of the lion. Actually, double
Drop.
double echo just for the lion. But it works. Master Instinct goes, gets doomed though. Daku
Egg's gonna
drops down the Phoenix egg, but it gets massacred by the Medusa. Now that he's in the fight, finally. But Center loses his life as well. Gets glimpsed. There comes a disruptor.
Yeah,
Nice
Blink's
glimpse
gonna
coming
be
up from
up
him,
soon.
but he gets one more blink if he can. Yeah, still has the third skill to work with, but Miracle Boy, he actually wants to get a kill on the Disruptor. Will die because Medusa was there to
Medusa
finish him
axe.
by himself.
Yeah, I think Co-op ulti missed as well, but it was a nice start, right? Like they were able to get that kill onto the Void. He didn't. He thought he would survive, so he didn't use his BKB. But then nice execution coming out from the Radiant team. But do you think they overextended a little bit by going out of the base and chasing them? Like the Doom was still there, right? He dropped that Doom onto Master Instinct, and Master Instinct using 2 echoes onto that Lion, and not having that for your co-op or Doom.
Yeah, so 5-man disables basically from Radiant. They managed to just chain them back to back on the Void, and then despite doing that, so like Shaker just went all in for the Lion.
They wanna go
And
for
then when
this
you
Doom
blink-
now. Does not have
Yeah,
Doom
well, doesn't
available.
have
Does not have
BKB.
BKB. The blink is up. We'll be able to use it. But Master Instinct
Block.
ready over there. A very questionable glimpse coming out.
I think he will just walk the other way around him and might as well try to TP away, I guess, but he
nah.
gets slowed for.
He's gonna have his BKB soon. Master Instinct again lagging. Paused.
Yeah. That's definitely a dead Doom, but he's got a BKB coming up in the next 5 seconds.
They're gonna look for that Doom, and Doom will most probably die over there. 5 heroes hitting into him. They need to end this quickly before this lag situation gets very worse for them and they don't have any more pauses available.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They need to look to close this with Medusa pushing. Not sure what they want to do, but they can't take this late game. They don't have pauses.
Under attack.
Meanwhile,
But they still have
the
5 more
opponent-
minutes, right?
Yeah, they have 5 more minutes, but not 5 exactly, like 4 to 4:20. But the opponent team, I mean, they're not facing any internet issues, man. Not really sure if this is a game issue though. I don't think this is a server or game issue. I think it is Master issue. Master and Awoken. Because we've seen Awoken getting DC'd before as well, right? They're looking to kill that co-op Chronosphere. Co-op ulti.
On top of the Dosa, this guy has the MKB.
Does
to
not
work
have ammo.
with. Any
Yeah,
saves
does
at all.
not. No mana, nothing left. Nothing to save that Tusa. I mean, the blink was From Lion as well. As soon as he blinked Hex, there was a Chronosphere on top of him. But anyway, they should be happy with the result. They can push high ground, I think. But they need to be careful. Like you have BKBs, you don't have Chrono. So that's changed in. If you're able to use that BKB, well and good. If not, then trouble. If you trouble, the trouble troubles you.
Confidence is after in core, which means she'll gets to blink more.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Yeah.
attack.
Disruptor?
Ghost
I
in,
don't
Karma
think that is where you should be standing, man, with opponents having 3 blinks in their team.
Radiant's middle
Very questionable positioning coming out from Billy.
Jeez, Radiant's middle tower just got wrecked.
Unnecessary deaths.
Yeah, but despite all that, they just only gets to have the tier 2 tower. Now they just goes back and pumps more.
I mean, they got tier 2 plus a disruptor, otherwise they would have gotten just a tier 2. Medusa is gonna be back up soon. Let's see what the game plan is, because Chronosphere is still down for another 40 seconds. Centaur in trouble. Still has a Lotus to work with, but chooses not to use it. Ooh, that hoof stomp, that war stomp was missed by Daku, but he was able to connect that infernal blade for the mini stun.
Yeah, Karma was trying to help things around a bit for Master Instinct because he was the only one who was cutting the waves, but he tried it, but he's not the master, so he died.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tire's bottom tower's getting hit.
So Earthshaker can cut from far, right, because of the fissure.
Doom gets doomed. And
Master
Earthshaker this
Instinct.
time,
Yeah, I don't
just
think he's
because I
surviving.
said so, Master Instinct is gonna lose his life as well, I guess.
Gonna look for the creep. Will he able to reach the creeps? No, he won't. Die right,
One
right in
HP
front of
for
the
Daku.
creeps. If he had a couple more HP points.
Oh man, what?
Tambam की सेना भारी पड़ती हुई.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Just like Tapu Sena, their plan is working out for Tambam की सेना.
Tower's under attack.
And I think they will have a hard time to defend this right now that there's no Shaker. Will they even go high ground though?
I mean, at least try to force the buyback. Tambam stuck. Okay. At least try to force the buyback. If not, then because they don't have any tier 2s anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Roshan's up, I think. Yeah, or Roshan is a very good option for them as well. Roshan's available. Tormentor's gonna be up soon as well. 30 seconds. So they've restricted the Radiant team a lot. They do see the Centaur using his blink. He's gonna TP out. Nothing to cancel that blink.
This is Aganim.
Doom actually TP'd to go for that scent, but he is just.
I think
Aghanim's
pretty much all the
completed.
items are online for the Radiant side. Like only Karu has to get his Aganim as well. After that, they will be able to suppress this void in the static storm and might as well manage to kill him in the process. But there comes
Yeah,
the
if he
second
doesn't,
ocean.
if he doesn't use his BKB in the first life, right? So when he's spawning, he could have a static storm on him when he spawns. So he won't get the chance to use that BKB. So he needs to be careful with that. I'm really interested, like, to know the thinking behind Master Instinct's build as well, right? I know he wants less cooldowns and everything, but do you think it would have been beneficial to get a BKB as well? Like squeeze in a BKB somewhere before going for that Octarine or Refresher?
I think you were talking about something like a more HP which will save him from the Doom, right? So that's why he went for the Doom.
I mean, more HP or something against that Lion and all, right? So,
Chrono has
Chrono.
been used on top of the Dusa. Someone
They
saved
have
this
nothing.
guy. Is there? But
okay,
there comes
nice
the
save
save.
coming on from Karma. Pipe also
But-
used, Lotus Orb also used. Medusa is still getting low. She has
Yeah.
lost all her HP. Finger comes out. Karma is dead without any buyback.
But the
Same
Dusa's
set
life,
for
though.
the
They
Disruptor.
still have two Echo
Echo
Slams to
Slam.
work with. But they are all like very splitted.
Hex onto
Why?
Master Instinct.
Why to take
Hello?
just in case? But Lion will
Hello?
lose his life
Lion?
eventually.
Very questionable.
And there
Now
goes
Echo
the
Slam.
Echo. The Refresher. He's trying to chain everything in there.
Nice
Yes,
chain.
gets a kill out of the copper. So mass sensing once again coming into the play. But he will
Egg will
gradually
die.
lose his life. I think
I think it's working
time
out.
prediction plus radiance.
I think it's working out.
Oh, okay. It
Master
worked out,
Instinct.
but
He'll get the kill
even the
onto
Fisher
the
is
Doom as
back
well.
up. Doom will lose his life.
So just the range, I think. Range and a tower.
Yeah,
Buyback from
that is
over.
Well, there you go. Radiant's top barracks are getting
that is not the best output that you would get from the second Roshan, but which means
I
this
think
is
they
like
would.
a Radiant win.
I think they would have been able to claim more if that lion hadn't jumped in like that onto Master Instinct and get bursted. Medusa able to stand her ground. Nice save by Centaur though. I think.
Yeah, even though
His-
he tried to save, he almost died himself.
Yeah, he died. Centaur died, but he saved Medusa, and because of which his whole base is alive right now. I think the thought process is fine. What he has implemented with the axe. It's just that when Medusa is in the center of the chronosphere, right? It's very difficult to pick her up. Not really sure if it's possible though. Can you pick up Medusa from the chronosphere?
If you have enough range, you will be able to get him.
You will, right?
I think so. I'm not really sure. I feel
I-
like it got patched as well at some point
Not.
of time.
I mean, force staffs and all don't work. So not really sure if this comes under that displacement or not.
Actually, the thing is, if you are a Snapfire and you have the Dagenham, right? So you will be able to grab someone out from inside of the chronosphere.
Yeah, then it works.
So-
I think it works. I think it should work. What should he go for a Aether Lens now? Aether Lens get some more range. Cast range 225 for his workhorse.
I think I would say you can like one of these people can just go for a casual E-blade. I would say because Void is almost 6 slotted and is also queued for a butterfly, which they don't know. But just saying, if Augur gets for an E-blade, I mean he has a Windmaker, which is really nice. Might as well can go for E-blade and just save the guy who gets caught up in the chrono. You know, it will work really perfect.
I mean, it helps that your ogre has a Wind Waker. He has a Wind Waker and an Aether Lens, so he should be able to use that Medusa inside. Wait, does that work? I mean,
Yeah, it will work. It will work.
Chronosphere is just a mystery for me right now. I can't recall what's working, what's not. It used to work. Miracle Boy also very fat. Still has an option to consume that axe and get something else. Maybe a Wind Waker for himself or a Yawn Disc if he feels like it.
X reveal, double hex. No, one more hex. What was that? Wind Waker, I guess. Starting time, he dropped that down as well, but BKB has been powered up by the Darko. Glimpse is going somewhere else. I don't know what the heck is happening here.
Yeah, not a fan of how like that static storm was dropped. I mean, only to save your Centaur. I mean, I don't know, it's fine, but you need to have that for your their war. Otherwise, it's very difficult. They have Chronosphere available. Medusa's gonna show her.
Just press around the Dusa. We'll have a cheeky mana break.
Looking
And
for that
can
axe
dispel
next.
herself from all those slows if she wants to.
AoE Doom available.
Wait, what the heck is this? So Medusa's talent tree level 20 is like plus 40% Mystic Snake damage or mana gain in return. I thought people will go for the plus 12% split shot outgoing damage, right? Because I was seeing like why this guy has a Daedalus but only has plus 31 as base damage extra. And then I saw this.
That is because
Like
of the
what?
split. Outgoing damage is just 80 right now. Could have increased that. Make it 92.
I think he's hoping to get a lot of mana in return from his shard. Cold blooded. That's why he went for that level 20. Which will be useful, I feel.
Yeah, but you can
Let's
see,
just say
right?
Void. Let's just say
There's
Void doesn't press his BKB, and then somehow he gets. I mean, he won't. He doesn't have the spells to stone himself. But if he gets stoned, it'll be. It'll cause him a real trouble
when was the
in the
last time
Chronosphere.
Radiant crossed that river?
Or Radiant. I don't know. They did crossed their
Top.
own river inside their base for quite some time. They do have a river inside their own base.
Yeah, they're
You see that
inside the
bottom.
base only right now. They are not getting any opportunity to go out. A little bit of farm, whatever's there, that is being grabbed by Medusa and Earthshaker. But the rest of the team, they're not getting anything. Dire team not very comfortable without an Aegis. Go in and fight. Might be still waiting for it. So refreshers up for Doom as well. So we'll see 2 Dooms. Let's go. Let's see
Two
if
dooms,
he's.
but I don't.
I don't
I
know
don't think
if
like he hasn't even used his Aghanim Scepter the right way for this doom.
I'm not
Even in the last
really sure if he needs to use 2 Dooms. I think 1 Doom would have been enough. Yeah. Trigger level
Oh wait,
25.
I never knew about this. Like you can cast doom on your allies. What the heck is that?
Yeah,
That's the
he casts it on himself as well, right?
Yeah, that I am aware. Okay, now mind. What? Like has been brought up on the line, but he had the ENS to work with. There comes the Karma with the follow-up.
Chronosphere
But
on
that's the
3
Storm
heroes.
Bomb God with the 3-man Chronosphere gets a kill on top of the Master Instinct. Bosses BKB as well. Karma is off his starting up already, but he's not gonna get anything out of it. Only the line goes down. Karma bosses stampede at the last second. Not only gets away, there comes the Doom, but only on the Tusa though. Which he has the Disperser to work with. Since the Doom he doesn't have the Doom, applies mute. He went for the greedy, permanent Scotch Earth level 25, which means Medusa will just be able to run away from that mess. Only Master Instinct bought back. And just like that, the fight is over. They don't get anything in return, only the Master Instinct's buyback.
Yeah, the Chronosphere causing very big issues for the Radiant team right now. Like they don't have an answer for it. Even right now, even now as well, right? Like inside the Chronosphere, there was nothing that they could do to save their Master Instinct, Earthshaker. Co-op
Like
ulti, even the
Centaur,
egg
Fire
placed
Egg.
very beautifully outside the just outside the Chronosphere, giving that damage and stun follow up once the Chronosphere ended. You can see it like the 25k net worth lead, the difference between the two teams. You can see it, you can feel it between the two teams. Co-op able to use her ult on the waves and just get away. Meanwhile, the Radiant team is not even able to get out of their base. What do you call that? They're choking the Radiant team members.
I think Master
Keeping them
won't
inside
try
the
to
base.
go on the line anymore. Even though he got bored a bit, they just want to use this echo casually. And then the lion had the Eon disc, which he wasn't aware of. Kind of backfired him
I,
completely there.
I don't think Tampam cares he uses that chrono onto Master Instinct or Medusa, right? Like any of the two is fine. So whoever shows up first, he's happy to drop that Chronosphere because he knows like if he gives the opportunity to Karu, who has a blink and an axe, it'll be very difficult for him to drop that Chronosphere if he gets Static Storm.
Yeah,
So
and
as soon
Void,
as he sees
it,
any
it,
core, he drops that Chronosphere.
it doesn't seem like Void is gonna rely on his Chronosphere anymore. Like Chronosphere is fine, but he himself can go and right-click people to death at this point.
True,
It's very
true.
sad.
Gonna go for the refresher next. After getting rid of his Mask of Madness, he'll not have any lifesteal to work with.
Boy, boy, you know that Roshan guy that just got killed by Dyer? He owed me money.
Puts Scardy into the backpack, okay? Crazy. MM कर दिया ठीक है भाई. So keep watching, guys. This could be the last fight that decides this game, because now we have every ultimate available for every hero in the game, and we have an Aegis on your Void as well. There was a refresher. Yeah, the shard also picked up by Void only. So he'll be happy to drop that chrono on anyone he wants, because he can then immediately use the shard afterwards. Meanwhile, I think what Radiant team wants is just that static storm to land before that Void gets the chance to use his chronos. It's gonna be very interesting.
It went for the plus 140 kronos for AOE. It will be really hard for the centaur, even if he wants to try to save someone from the
Yeah.
chronosphere. He won't be
Yeah.
able to even reach.
We saw the workhorse doing his work once, but we still are yet to see it again. Let's see. Dire taking their time, calculating
Use a
everything.
Cuda for Divine Rapier.
Do they want all the 3 lanes to be pushing? Do they want to take this fight, wait for the co-op? They're looking at all their options. They want to cut wave stop. Master waiting inside the trees.
forgot that Centaur?
Centaur's actually too far from base. He needs to get back. You can't go that out, man. You can't. He's gonna mark that I'm pushing, but not really sure if you should be doing that. Looking at the buyback status for everyone. So, for the Radiant team, everyone has it apart from Master, who used it last fight. And for the Dire team, all the cores have it right now. So Co-op, Void,
I'm not
and
really sure why he wants to go by himself when he can just use the courier to get that item, Karma. Gets that item, now he TP's back somehow.
Aeon Disc. Has it disassembled, and never mind. I thought he would lock it and disassemble and...
No, you cannot. If you disassemble it and then like combine it,
6
it will still
seconds.
come under 5 seconds cooldown, 5 to 6.
6-second cooldown, yeah.
Yeah, so I just have to buy it right away.
Oh, Master Instinct not able to blink away, gets caught, and there was a
Windbreaker is
use,
there,
but
but
then the
Chrono will be
Chronosphere
popped
comes
up.
out. No buyback on Master Instinct. Your Disruptor is gonna die as well. Dooms comes in. Disruptor is gonna buy back though. Medusa is standing her ground. She is hitting those supports and everything. Daku getting very low, gonna die. Even now the Workhorse comes.
Oh, actually saves him. Gives him
Workhorse
more
taking
lotus.
their Medusa away. Buyback from the Doom as well. He's gonna TP onto the outpost. Still has a Doom available because he used that refresher. Refresher from Void as well. He has another Chrono to play with. Medusa needs to be careful. If she gets chronoed, it's gonna be very difficult. Glimpse. Doom committed on Disruptor. He can't use anything anymore. And next, the Chronosphere.
Yeah, just the
onto the
two inside the chrono. All of them are inside the
Even the
chronosphere.
Centaur.
But Medusa has the buyback to work with, even if she gets
Use
dies
comes
right
out,
now.
but
Survives a little bit, goes down now. Centaur
from Dusa.
has buyback as well. Will pop it off. They still have this banner to work with. Pop the glyph now though. HaVoK, now that they don't have any chronosphere, they need to be very careful.
Oh, Centaur Storm, but time walk
Storm.
from Chronos. Oh भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई? भाई इतनी सारा fighting, my God.
Void might die.
Void dies. Look at that sun coming out from that lion, man. He has that neutral cancer start rate.
Yeah, but Void wants to end things around. Buys back, TP's back to the outpost. Zup blinks in to go on top of the Augur Magi, who's been wakering outside from his base, which means he will die for sure. Who doesn't have a blink?
Medusa
Yes,
versus
so
4
Cold-Blooded
heroes.
stands a bit for the lion. But here comes the punch. There goes the hit. There comes the bear. Here is the sonic wave. Slow.
was able to use
Will
his
get
ult.
slowed. But
he's
still
gonna
will die.
No buyback, nothing. Master is gonna be up in 13 seconds, but I think even the Dire knows that, right? They should be able to navigate, not stick to have all the 4 people get caught into Echo Slam.
Yeah, but the thing, you have Static Storm plus your Checker ult, right? So you just have to somehow.
Okay.
Somehow. But Lion is always ready to keep being an annoying in this game. There comes the Fisher, Totem, but has the
Yeah,
end
this-
already popped out. Where is the Disruptor? Karo is still looking for the Void. I think
Yeah, but even he will get stunned now.
Mega
Hex
creeps are
is
up
there
for
for the
the
Phoenix if he
dieting.
wants to use the dive into a Hex. Yeah, they
Rapier.
are waiting. Yeah, but this doesn't have the buyback only though. Oh my god, no, Zoro is playing with the fire. He doesn't care about dying because he has the buyback. So he's gonna keep annoying this Master Instinct as much. Come on, there comes the BKB. They cannot do any more.
Double co-op ulti. That's a dead Master Instinct. Yeah, Disruptor is gonna die as well. Just a flex. Okay.
Final echo, but they won't be able to get a kill on the line as well. And the big Chronosphere.
Chronosphere gets his Phoenix killed. GG, well played by both the teams. But I think they didn't have that answer for the Void. And that is what they will be thinking to ban the Void at least next game. Lag 1. Very sad that the two cores were lagging, but what can you do?
Yeah.
Alright guys, see you in the next game. Game number 2 still there. All right, everyone. Game number 2. Last game was a little disappointing because of the lag and everything that everyone was facing. Not everyone, sorry, Master and Awoken were facing. Hopefully, they won't get the same issues this game as well.
Oh, Dire team ban. Dire team ban. 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Radiant team ban. Oh, Dire team ban. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left now. Oh, Dire team ban. Radiant team pick. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Come on, Dire team, pick it good.
Lion.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Radiant team ban. Ooh, Radiant team ban. Oh, Dire team ban. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Dire team pick. Come on, Radiant team. You gotta pick him right.
Silencer.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire team pick.
Tide Hunter.
Radiant team pick.
Shadow Fiend.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Whew, Radiant team ban.
Templar Assassin.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Dire team ban. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Come on, Radiant team. You gotta pick him right. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Go, Dire team. Pick him up. Pick him. 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
All right, everyone. Pretty normal standard draft apart from the case that we see. Master Instinct, Shadow Fiend. Let's see if they can make this Tidehunter SF combo work. Tam Bam God on TA. Okay, I guess Tam Bam is back.
We're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my
Anyway,
lead.
for the Dire team, going through the teams, we have we have Karma playing Tidehunter, Master Instinct or Shadow Fiend, Awoken on Kez, Karumaru Jaru on Silencer, Deathlord playing Chakiro. Whereas for the Raider side, we have Roronoa Zoro playing Lion, Skipper on Dark Willow, Tam Bam God on Templar Assassin, Miracle Boy Phoenix, and Slardar Daku. So Miracle Boy's Phoenix most probably means it's mid Phoenix. We have a fight already going on, and Skipper's most probably lose his life. Yeah, and that's already a Leviathan's catch. One yummy fish for our Tidehunter. All eyes on Master Instinct SF. Very. He plays this hero very flexibly, like be there in every lane, get his BOTs fast, then farm all over the place. Once he did that, his Terrorblade didn't get enough farm. But anyway, I'm not diverging from the fact this time he has Kez as a carry. Very good hero. Has a lot of damage output as well. Top rune, looking to still fight that. They have the vision on the Slardar and the Phoenix, and I think they'll just settle for the bottom rune and the rune in their jungle. So it's again 2 for 2. Phoenix made interesting. Well, at least he'll have some way to get away from the SF and won't die to the race combo. So Lion getting very low, half HP Karma as well. So they changed Necro Mastery a bit. Shadow Fiend steal the souls from units he kills, gaining 1.3 bonus. And then okay, they're going on Karma. Karma getting very low, but so is Tam Bam. But Karma is the one who's gonna fall first. Tam Bam's just gonna hide. Karu trying to look for him. Tam Bam's gonna show he has a lot of HP now, but I don't think Karu will be able to kill him. That's a double kill for Roronoa Zoro. And that too a Tidehunter, man. Not what you expect. Dive available, he's gonna use it, but come back. Okay, Icarus. Miracle Boy, Icarus dive. Templar has 10 wand charges to work with. Pause coming out from the Templar Assassin. So apparently it's Dambam and Awoken who are facing the loss now. Going for Deathlord top. Daku has his stun available. Gonna use it. One more right click. I need one more. Oh my god, nice fairy fire coming out. He has a salve to work with as well, but that's your Slardar dead. Awoken, getting low. Skipper actually went for that creep. Yeah, Skipper stacks building up of Kazurai Katana, but he should be fine. Master Instinct, a little better than his last game. I mean, way better than his last game. No point in the Kraken shell. Interesting. Master Instinct needs to be careful. Does have Fairy Fire and Wand, but Miracle also teasing a little bit. Has that Icarus type available. Damn, I'm God. Master Instinct, he never shies from buying any salve or recovery items. Like, I've seen him buy salve on every mid that he plays. I've seen it on Ursa, I've seen it last in on Earthshaker, on SF. I think never shies away from, and then Karu is just stacking. Never shies away from buying healing salves and all. Points and mana drain. Meanwhile, top, they're going on to the Kez. Silencer was actually TPing in, but he's gonna cancel that TP and Kez is gonna lose his life. That's a Willow and Slardar. Now Slardar looking after that Jakiro as well. Jakiro does not have even a single point in stun. Concentrating on that harass. 7-minute XP rune. One for Karu. One for Phoenix Egg. Master getting very low. Does not have a lot of heals to work with. Will have to go to base. Even Sladar. 3 points into that Kazurai Katana. That's a lot of stacking damage. Karu actually is gonna die to the Psy Blades. Lion stun onto Tide Hunter, but that should be it, right? I don't think they have enough to kill that Tide right now. CTB's coming in mid. Not really sure if... I mean... Deathlord? Deathlord? Oh, nice one. He was waiting for Phoenix, but... That's a Deathlord. Oh man. Invis comes out looking for that Slardar and... Well, they have a sentry available. Master sees that, right? I think he just wants to go for the raises now. Doesn't want to use his ult. Meanwhile, Land TP's in. They want to go for the Jakiro. I don't think Master sees this. Okay, he sees it now. Goes to help his Jakiro. Karu, waiting mid. Wants that level 6. Vision. Walking in.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire fortified their structure.
TP from Phoenix. Deathlord getting very low. He's most gonna die to the burn damage. He's gonna... Maybe could have tried to deny himself to Roshan. But I think he hoped he would live. So that's why he didn't. TA sitting very comfortable right now. No contest, nothing. Working towards that Desolator. Has all the base items completed. Treads, Falcon Blade, Magic Wand. Now can look for those big items. Medium tier. Top TP from Jakiro. A lot of stacks onto that nice fear. You'd save him from the Kes, but there's a Jakiro who's chasing you who'll have his dual breath available soon. But nothing after that. So another point into dual breath. I mean, maybe a single oh, okay. Hex comes out from Roronoa Zoro. Miracle Boy is there as well with the rest of the team. I don't know, Master, if you want to be there. He's gonna channel his ult. He'll be able to use it. Get stunned. Everybody else is feared. Willow will die. Still has egg available, but gets silenced. That gets silenced. He needs to put that egg out. Gets his ulti out. Everybody is hitting that egg. No, they're not. HaVoK just wants to run away. Getaways from the egg. Jakiro with that double attack, I think, was able to get the kill onto the egg. Oh my god, that finger. Master with the one who started everything is the one who survives. Burninated comes out. I think this double hit Jakiro is somewhat of an issue for the Phoenix. Nice stack for Tammam. Only one component away from her from his Desolator.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Master Blink still needs 300 gold.
Tower is under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
now with Master Blink, which is gonna be up soon, I think they can look to do a Ravage. Karma, okay.
Oh, we're rich. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. I wonder what the reason is where Dire's top tower is under attack. Well, that's what I call teamwork.
Ravage connects. Phoenix dies. Sorry guys, I was a bit AFK. But good choice, right? Directed onto that. Skipper actually clicked on Master Instinct, so he ended his Reb Shadow Rem very quickly. Gonna die. Dambam is coming in. He needs to be careful. There's a Jakiro with the Macropire. Even though they don't have Ravage anymore, but they still have a lot of AoE damage. Desolator completed for Dambam. With the Phoenix spawned, yeah, that should be a dead Titan as well. Gets to debuff it once, but with the Sunray, he's gonna burn down. Meanwhile, Slardar going after that Jakiro. Ice Path is available. He's gonna miss it. Fire now. Soul release. Fire no. Fire gets connected. Ooh, look at the damage. Ooh, he's gonna die to the fire spirits. Damn, those fire spirits have a lot of damage, man. HP cost 80 damage per second.
Whoa,
Anybody
Dire's
wants to
bottom
have some
tower's under
coke?
attack.
I am offering coke, everyone. Tanda. Master's gone. But he's gonna lose his life as well. Only has an arcane boot to work with. I think very heavily dependent on that Ravage and Master's Shadow Fiend combo. Ravage is gonna be up in 7. They can go ahead and look for another one. Get a smoke out. Let your Kes farm. He needs that farm. Too far behind. You know, the TA is gonna be a very good option if they can connect this Ravage and all. Silencer ulti is also available. Dambam knows about it. Placing those traps for vision. Lion. Ice Path. Master does not have blink up, but with the amplified damage, I think. Macropire is gonna miss, and Fear is gonna be used to send them back. He needs to be careful. Maxter has raises available. Master, one more raise. No, he would be questioning that pathing. I think now that Slardar is in, there is a Titan right next to you, so they can turn around very quickly. You need to be careful with that Ravage. Master itching to use that ult because he knows he has that amplified damage. Okay, and that's a dead TA. Not sure what the TA was trying to get, trying to do over there. Died. Died. Okay, still surviving. Not gonna give the stack at least.
Middle tower's denied.
And they deny the mid tier one as well. Yeah, not really sure what the TS plan was. I mean, you have Ravage, you have SF Ultimate available. Why would you show yourself like that when you're tied? You know, there's a Tide Hunter with Blink up and everything. Pause from Kez. Now again a cooldown time, 64 seconds, 95 seconds. They're not looking to fight a fight. Oh, okay. Karma. Master jumps in as well. Will be able to kill that Zoro lion. Arcane rune bottom. Oof, this should be nice. Tam Bam jumps in as well. Master stacking those raises, but those raises were getting sacked on the refraction, so not a lot of damage. And with the Trident should die as well. That is the mid tier one from Riot as well. I don't think they can defend that. Good news is the Kez is free farming. There's nobody who's contesting that Kez right now looking for him because everyone is concentrated on mid right now.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower's under attack.
But he has his work cut out, like with TA farming so much, right? Awoken. Careful,
Dire's
brother.
middle tower's under attack.
Shadow Fiend pause this time. Just sends a sec in the chat. A sec is up. Should we ask them to unpause? Level buys both TA and SF. I think expected from both these heroes. TA because of the hero itself, and SF because Master's playing it. Still waiting for that big team fight, right? Like they have the tools ready. 5 seconds for the Ravage. Maybe after the Manta, the Kez will start getting engaged in these fights. Alright, back into the game.
Those little rascals are hitting Dyer's bottom tower. Radiant's middle tower.
20 minutes. Tormentor's gonna spawn. Boys, it's gonna spawn bottom. Yes, okay. Anyway, Tormentor most probably going towards the Radiant team, and Dire right now very satisfied with their Kez farming. I think they're just waiting for him to get that Manta style and then start involving him in those fights as well. It's about time. Guess. Oh, there's some mass TPs coming in from the Dire team. Fight breaks out with the silencer ulti, and Ravage getting used onto the TA. TA getting very low. She silenced as well. Now Slardar is next on the menu with. Okay, Master Instinct channeling is out, but I don't think you need that, brother. The opponents are already dead. A lot of damage coming out from both the K Silencer Jakiro. I mean, the TA jumped in right on top of that. I think it was the Kez, but they didn't know where the rest of the heroes are, right? So they didn't expect them to be there immediately. I think what they were thinking of was like, we'll go in, kill the Kez, burst him, and then get out. By the time their TPs get completed, it's gonna be done. But these guys, the Dire team, started TPing as soon as they saw the enemy heroes, and they thought that, okay, our Kez might be in trouble. Now they are pushing bottom tier 2, but they don't have Ravage available, whereas the enemy team has everything, every skill, every ultimate available. I don't know if this is this is gonna be beneficial for the Dire team. Phoenix is still not there. He does not have a TP with him as well. Blink in, stun, Slardar, fear, no. Finger, no. Fear now. Now, Master Instinct Sphere is much greater than yours, man. Lion is gonna die as well. Tambam in trouble. Phoenix comes in. Not using the egg right now, but now he drops it right on top of that Tidehunter. Whereas in the backline, your Willow is getting beaten down. Right now, it's 2 versus 3. Phoenix and TA against the whole Dire lineup. Tidehunter blinks in again. He needs to be careful. That's a TA. Master Instinct. Blink out from the TA as well. Tidehunter, very difficult to kill hero, very tanky with the damage block and everything. They are picking the bottom tier 2, and now that Dire has used everything, Lion does have his finger still available, so Karma needs to be a little bit wary of it. They will use the smoke. Lion no longer has Blink, used it to get to the lane, I think. Master's just gonna TP away. And with that, tier 2 is gonna fall. The fight was in the favor of Dire team. And this is without the Ravage. They used the Ravage last time. And I think their Phoenix was not there yet. Now they want to go on Master. Phoenix is also there. Does not have finger. I mean, he has finger but does not have egg. Nice silencer ulti coming out. Slardar, you need to be careful, brother. That's a Master Instinct with shielded rune. He's still Like his blink did not get cancelled because of that shield rune. And a little bit of an overextend. I think they weren't expecting the silencer ulti, but they should have known. Like it's Billy. If Master's getting on, ulti's gonna come out. Dire team still looking for it. They're gonna smoke for it. Willow needs to be careful. Not fear onto the Master Instinct SF. Meanwhile, they want to kill. The Willow will be dead. Dead Willow. Lot of damage coming out on that case. Next item is Axe for him. Has his Manta available as well. Wants to go for Tambam actually, but Tambam is just gonna blink away. Tambam not interested to fight. HaVoK's now online. He's like, okay guys, it's my time to shine. Let's go now. Now, game is picking up a little bit of more momentum now that it's reaching a stage where fights are gonna decide what the next couple of minutes mean, because the cooldowns, the respawns are gonna be higher than what they were initially, of course, and it'll give them opponent team more windows to do stuff. So the Dire team's gonna use that smoke. They have all the arts available. They saw the TA, but now they see the Phoenix as well. Phoenix silenced. Does not have anything to get rid of that silence, but Master misses that raise. Does not have a blink anymore for Ravage follow-up, but they'll just be easily able to kill that Phoenix egg. And Tembam needs to get away. He will be able to blink out because of the refraction, but same cannot be said for Lion and Phoenix, right? HaVoK is chasing. Damn, Bam, you should not have stayed there, bro. He stayed there. He stayed there to farm. Silencer ulti also just to be on a safer side. No fear, nothing like that comes out from Skipper to save his carry. But damn, Bam, taking that risk, getting a little bit greedy.
In case anyone's interested, for Courier.
Tamam needs to be careful, man. I mean, I know these TAs don't like to make BKBs, but this is a BKB game. I mean, with Dead in the Water, Ravage, otherwise it'll be very difficult for him to survive in the fights. Lion, you need to get away. Yeah, you were able to kill the silencer, but that is all. I don't think you can chase them without your team. The vision game from the Dire team actually, it's pretty good as well. Look at these wards that they have placed. One in the lane. Both actually looking towards the mid lane only, but it's the lane that it's pushing right now. So. Dire sitting at a comfortable position.
Dire's middle tower's under attack.
Yeah, our mid does not feel like a mid anymore. This is like one of the main issues they are facing right now. Like as soon as Miracle Boy uses his egg, they're able to right click it down. You don't have anything to protect your egg. Like you have fear and all, but I think you're using that to save your carry. So you can't use it to save the egg. These kind of lineups, right? These kind of traps is something. Jakiro? Yeah, that's most probably that's a dead Jakiro. I don't think any of the Titan is coming though. Oh, Rabbit's gonna miss. Bam Bam able to blink away. What was that? 6th sense? I don't think he had vision. He knew Jakiro was gonna die in the next few hits, so he just blinked away. Well played by Tambam. Not so much by Karma. Come on, man. You have Dead in the Water. You can use that first, no? Yeah. Maybe not. They're just still up for his. Standing right on top of a TA trap. Going for mid, I think. He just wants to farm. Daku has a BKB. Master Instincts. Master Instinct, Aghanim Scepter completed.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Kaya Yasha, Aghanim's Blink Dagger. Looks like he doesn't want to go a BKB. But I think it's a game he needs to go a BKB because of how many disables opponent have. Let's see. Maybe he's confident about it. Land TPing. Kez actually finds the Slardar, but Slardar will just take the twin gate and go bottom. He does not want to fight that Kez.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Dead in the water, connected onto... Okay, SF's gonna use his ultimate for the Willow, and the Willow is gonna most probably die, yeah. Lion's just gonna feared away. Okay, no Ravage, no Requiem of Souls. Dire team still ticking, still sticking mid. He's gonna blink away. Karma sees Lion. Daku also over there. I don't think they were interested in fighting.
Radiant just fortified their structures.
Top getting pressured by Awoken, the hero who has an Aegis, and Awoken might get. Nah, he's just gonna send his Manta just to finish the job on the tower.
Top tower is under attack.
No defense comes out.
Radiant's top tower is destroyed.
जकीरो मारने के लिए कूदे, but हो नहीं पाया. SF 15 seconds. Requiem of Souls. 4k, holding 4k gold. Master has 4k gold right now. Not really sure what he wants to buy. Still confused. Nothing in quick buy. Sticky जगह पे कुछ भी नहीं है. Guess next item butterfly. I mean, Karma is very well satisfied with whatever items he has right now. I don't think he needs anything apart from this. Now he can, like, for himself at least, like, he can think about the team if he wants and make some stuff for the team.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He just expired. He's gonna get the reason for it.
Jeez, Radiant's middle tower just got wrecked.
What's the range on this shit? Ooh. That's pretty long. Things are becoming very, very slow. I think now that the Aegis has expired, Case might wait for the next one. Skipper? Karma's gonna just blink away. Yeah, both teams not very comfortable to take that fight. You never know कौन पांच हो भाई. टाइट अंडर पे जाओ और वो फिर 5 निकले. विलो पे जाओ वो फिर 5 निकले. ये 4 निकले. जो भी है. Lotus up for Jakiro.
Bottom tower got destroyed.
Silencer still a little bit away from his refresher. But nonetheless, a very irritating item. Though our silence is very irritating. Tam Bam going for MKB next because he knows Kez is building a butterfly. They want to go for the Kez, but the Manta use. And with the ultimate, he's gonna be able to get away. Not really sure why he used that Manta over there, but I think it was just a precautionary usage, which worked out. Sees the TA. It's the scans also connecting. They want to take this fight. Master's there as well, with the refresher available. My God. Tier 2 guys. Fight's about to break out. They see the Kez. They want to go for him. Silencer needs to step away. With the Ravage being used, and a pause comes out from the Kez. both the teams players have reconnected. Slardar, I think he is stunned already, so not sure. I don't think he'll get the chance to use his BKB. So that's a dead Slardar for sure. Fear comes out from the Willow, so was able to stop that second. Lion's gonna buy back. Realize on the back line they're hitting their TA with Kez and Tidehunter. They go onto the Kez. Kez does have a Manta to work with. Ooh, is gonna be able to survive with that sliver of HP. Oof. I think Master Instinct still has this refresher. Yeah, he does. And that too when they were able to kill that silencer before the fight. I think very unfortunate events that they had to, you know. No, bro, this is not the final. This is upper bracket round 2. So we're just 1 week away from the finals.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Next weekend we will have the finals.
Radiant's middle tower is
Right now, it's Tam Bam versus Team Awoken. Butterfly completed for Awoken. Master Instinct still holding on to that refresher. Hasn't used it even once. Yeah. Their mid laner, I think, is one of the pain points right now for the Radiant team because only has the Radiance to work with. I mean, he has plate mail for armor, but what's that gonna do to the enemy heroes? It's just gonna save yourself. Master does not want that BKB. He does not need it. After the Ravage, there is no need if the opponent is not using their BKBs. Wait, what? So SF is actually opting to go for Shivas. Interesting choice. I guess it helps with the AoE and all. Slows them. So fear combined with the slow. Interesting. Does not have the mana for the full Shivas yet, but will have it soon. Oh, sorry, not mana. Money. Okay, so okay, guys. Shivas SF. After the Shivas change. Okay, both teams smoked, looking for a fight. They see the SF, but now smoke's gonna break. Karu, you need to use that ult. He does. Slardar blinked in, but did not use his BKB. Now he gets ravaged. Meanwhile, your SF is fighting Rorono Azora right now. Rorono Azora keeping him at bay. Now Slardar able to use his BKB. Fighting the Woken Kez, but he needs to be careful. Tam Bam does not have a BKB anymore, and with the 2 SF ultis on him, I don't think he will be able to survive that. Meanwhile, during all of this, now it's your Lion is gonna die, but your Phoenix is actually not able to use his egg even once, and he's just gonna TP away. Somewhat, this is the lack of a mid hero. Don't want to say like a mid player because I think he tried his best, but the hero itself is somewhat lacking right now. Phoenix as mid. He has more net worth than Slardar at least, but now with Dead in the Water, he's not able to use his displacement spells, and he's gonna die to Kez. Kez finishing his BKB as well, so a little bit of out of control going for this Kez. They need to be careful. Please don't DDoS, Kez, says Tidehunter. Nobody's DDoSing because last time it was Kez who was facing the loss. Oh, I should not be typing that. क्या हो जाता है यार मेरे को? Silencer ulti. Slada. Oh, he blinked in, but he was still silenced. Wanted to stop that SF. SF just TPs out because he does not have anything else. 30% cast seed, Feast of Souls. Somehow they'll give cast speed to this SF man. Make sure he has that cast speed. So they do have a trap in the pit, so they know this is happening. The question is, do they want to contest? Doesn't look like it. There are no smoke calls coming out. There are no smokes on the radiant. There is one on Skipper, but Skipper is actually dead.
He owed me money.
Roshan's banner and Aegis for Kez. Hex completed for Ironhunter. So as soon as he jumps in, he has another sort of control that he can use, and it'll be very difficult. They won't be able to use their BKBs anymore. Skipper, you need to be careful. There's a dire team between you and your base. पूरा घूम फिर के जा रहा है भाई. कट्ठा चल रही है. Silencer ulti comes out. They want to go for Tambam, but Tambam uses his BKB. So does Slardar. Wants to go for that SF. SF just running away. Slardar not being able to chase. Meanwhile, in the back end, Kez is killing your TA, man. You need to help your TA. Kez BKB. Able to free hit that TA. Gets him killed. Ronoa. Next on the plate. Miracle Boy. He needs to use that ult, but gets silenced. No, he's not. He was able to use his ult, but with that attack speed buff on Kez, I don't think he'll have any trouble letting that. The other stance gives him. Oh, okay, nice ulti from Master and kills the Skipper as soon as he can. Good game has been called. It was a nice try by the Radiant team. Not really sure what happened there. I think somewhat of lag contribution as well. But anyway, this just means we get a game 3, guys. We get a game 3. Let's go. Let's go. See you in the game 3. All right, boys. Game number 3, final decider. Let's see what the teams draft.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Ooh, Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Oh, Dire team ban. 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Radiant team ban. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Oh, Dire team ban. 10 seconds to pick your hero. You ready? You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire team ban. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant team pick. Come on, Dire team pick it. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Silencer.
Ooh, Radiant team ban. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Go, dire team. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Pick 'em right. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Radiant team band.
Juggernaut.
Dire team ban. Woo, Radiant team ban. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Bans from
Yeah,
Stylish
5
Gamer,
seconds left now.
Coop, Slar, some I think Ursa, Doom, Void. Void I can understand, right?
Oh, dire team ban.
Oh, Dire Team banned. They banned Outworld War again, but oh, SF's still there, but I don't think they have anything to set up the SF right now. Might not go for it because Tidehunter is there in opponent team, so they have the Cataclysm Tidehunter combination.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em right. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Morty.
Come on, dire team, pick it good.
In the spirit.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Hey, choose your hero.
Alright everyone.
Why aren't they doing anything? Just standing around.
काफी different pick देखने को मिलेगा this time because we have Awoken on Juggernaut. Master Instinct is actually playing Ember Spirit this time. Then we have Kalmar Night Stalker, Karu Manjaru on Grimstroke, and Deathlord playing Lion. For the dire side, we have Daku on Tidehunter, Tambam on Swen, Miracle Boy on Invoker, Roronoa on Silencer, and Vengeful Spirit Skipper. They will have the vision on to Invoker. Smoke's gonna break. They're gonna go their high ground and look to capture everyone. Anyone, sorry, not everyone. But their smoke is already gone, so not really sure if they'll be able to find anyone. Invoker knows about it. He's also, I think he's the one, yeah, he's the one drawing it. He knows they're there.
30 seconds until the game starts.
Should be able to grab 3 runes easily. I think they can just move. If not, by the looks of it, 3 right now, but I think it should be just 2 because Radiant's also, they're gonna use another smoke. Okay. But they should be knowing that the team is on their high ground, right? Like Karma's gonna walk up, but his smoke's gonna break. Awoken smoke. Everyone's smoke is going to break. Awoken needs to spin right now. He will. Sun lands onto 3 heroes. For first blood, Daku in trouble. Tidehunter going low. First blood for Deathlord. Next, I think they are doing some kind of body blocks on Skipper as well. Deathlord will get that one as well, man. Master Instinct tried to last it, but I think he didn't get it. Wasn't able to learn it. Very interesting matching. I think something new coming out from Master as well. I was not aware he plays this hero. Draft wise, I think they need to. It should be not very difficult. Oh, the Radiant here. Stun is up. Skipper fighting Karu right now. He's bringing the Juggernaut, but I don't think Jug can come to your help, man. With that slow of Kush and everything. It's just Karu versus Wen, 1v1, which I don't think Karu is winning right now. Has another stun, blood grenade, stick being used, but he will die. Tidehunter hitting very hard. Looking at the last hits, 2 minutes पे देख रहा होता हूँ हमेशा, पता नहीं क्यों. ठीक है यार, I think not very challenging. Okay, last. Quas Exalt, let's go baby. Master getting harassed, does not have any tango to work with, so it needs to be careful for that. Oh, whoa. Nah. Little bit of miscommunication. Now they have a stun available. They'll go for Karu. With the third skill from Tide and Gush, right clicks are enough. They'll get the kill. Sunstrike word used, but it was not required. Once Karu has used all of the skills and everything, right, it becomes very easy. Lion taking a lot of damage from Roronoa Zoro as well. Blood grenade. Lion needs to be careful. He wants to fight, but he's fighting high ground. Meanwhile, Master Instinct able to kill the Invoker made. I think slight fist, light chains and fist combo. Too much for him. Was not able to tank those fists. Bam needs to chill. Okay. I will convey that message to Tam Bam. Master Instinct. Pretty low. Roronoa right next to him. I think they're looking for a gank. Has last word available as well. Sunstrike. It's gonna miss. Master Instinct. Pretty low. Stick there for the range creep. Yeah, but it's gonna die. It's sad. Oof. The rune, top rune's gonna be taken by Roronoa and bottom with this thing. So Master has to walk to base. No other choice. They wanna go on the Tide Hunter. But he's a tanky boy. He's not very easy to kill. He is getting low a little bit. Right clicks. Oh no, Boken. He was not expecting that. So much damage. Fish bro. Daku. Fish bro. Thanks. He wanted to go in, use that night feast, I think. Gets punished for it.
Warrior got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
Can use it now though. It restores mana more than it heals, right? 10% mana. Maximum health and mana, 10%. 38. Sunstrike. Ooh, it's gonna miss. Venge is gonna pay. Good thing is it doesn't cost any mana. I think he knows Ramona's not important. He just wants to get rid of it. Hands off, he says. Pause coming in from the Ember Spirit. Master Instinct. Pretty sad. Not sure if rest of the streams are facing this issue as well. I might wanna go and ask them.
Oh jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
Have been denied.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Sunstrike, Ravage. Oh, we can HaVoK lives. He's low on HP, will die to the Angus Smash. There's a fish available. Night Sogarati wants to go for Tam Bam. Deathlord and Karma both under tier 1 right now, but it's not an easy way to kill that. It's not easy to kill that Sven, man, with the strength and everything. 1600, sitting at 1600 HP. Has a Morbid, still has a Fairy as well, and I think Lion will just pay with his life. Nice try, but they need a little bit more damage, some kind of damage to deal with that.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Miracle Boy, right now, only putting Sunstrike from far away.
So much more.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Silencer. Yeah, okay. Stun will still connect and Master will get another kill. For that, I think this is the Mage Slayer, right?
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Venge is gonna TP in to defend the tier 1 mid.
Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower is completely gone.
They wanna go for Master Instinct, but he's able to ulti and away. Tidehunter also TPing in, who has the Ravage available, but a little late to the party. Sunstrike, Master. Oh, very low. Oh, that's right up face. Taku's chasing. He has face boot actually. Not hitting. Yeah, he's hitting the silence now. Master's sitting low HP. He does need to be careful. They do have a Ravage available still.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Again looking for that mid tower.
Dire's middle tower took a big beating. On.
Pass from the Spirit again. Master Instinct able to kill Vengeful Spirit. Ravage being used. Still waiting for the follow-up. Night Stalker using his ultimate now, but nice Tornado coming in, stopping the two heroes. HaVoK4 was using his spin, so he's fine, but now Omni Slash onto Taku. That will be a tight diver. And that streak as well is actually going to Master Instinct, and he gets a Region Rune as well. Completes his Mage Slayer. Obviously, 4x streak going his way. A lot of money. Has rapiers, burning rapier. They wanna go for Night Stalker top, but next comes in Master Instinct with Silencer ulti. He is in a little bit of trouble, but they've stacked a lot. Now with the Sunstrike, Master Instinct is gonna lose his life, and the 6x streak goes towards the Invoker now. I think he underestimated the control and the output, damage output that comes out from this style lineup. Sven still working towards that Echo Saber. Very sad that it's not completed yet.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Top tier 1 Venge is steeping in, but she's the only one over here. Sven joins Silencer. Tide is actually gonna TP in as well. They do have Ravage available. Trying to go for Master Instinct, but gets silenced as soon as he comes in. Karma just looking for that tower and will get back now. Wants to get back. Ravage is still available. He's gonna use it. Night Stalker and Grimstroke both. Now with the Storm Hammer and Sunstrike, they'll be able to kill the Night Stalker. Meanwhile, Master Instinct is still alive, and Deathlord, after using his ultimate, has that melee mode activated. Nice chains coming out, able to grab that Lotus. But I think Death God is gonna lose his life, and Master Instinct and both Grimstroke just wants to get away from there. Juggernaut is joining the fight as well. I think no, he's not. He doesn't care. He's like, let me complete my Battle Fury first. Now Grim is gonna die. Meanwhile, Master is still there. He needs to be careful. Chain out to the two heroes. He's playing with fire. But needs to be careful because he's running out of mana as well. Now the Silencer ulti comes out. With Karma also spawning, Invoker in trouble now, and I think Lion's also TPing in? Yeah, Lion's also TPing in. With the HaVoK4's TP in, he provides some kind of heals to Master Instinct. Master Instinct needs to be careful. Tide still has some mana to work with, but not anymore. It should be a pretty easy kill for HaVoK4. A lot of, I think, after the change, they could have easily just TP'd out, but they stayed. They thought they can get the kill on the Master Instinct Ember Spirit, but that was not the case. End up losing two more core heroes.
Invisibility.
Right now, the game's neck to neck, everyone. 12 kills, 11 kills, net worth lead less than 1k. And if I show you the net worth, alright, let's not look at the net worth. Net worth's bluffing, man. It's not good. It's only down because of that Miracle Boy Invoker struggling a little bit to get that axe. Once he has that axe, it'll be a different game. Silencer has no ulti though. Silence comes out from Grimstroke as well. Nice soccer, next item blink. Oh, he's farming, man. They want to go for the Invoker, but Invoker's just gonna TP out. He's mid lane with the rest of the team now. They use the scans and everything. You can use everything you want, man. You won't be able to find him now. Amplify damage. Boats of travel completed for Master Instinct. Just more presence from this Ember Spirit around the map. Karu carrying 3 blood grenades. Skip her. Tabbam Gisena getting a little anxious. They want their Sven to get farmed. Has that Echo Saver, has that Blink. Maybe he can kill the Juggernaut as well. He needs to be careful. Silencer ulti comes out because there's a fight happening mid with Ravage being used. Lion is dead already. But it's Master Instinct they need to care about because he's on the back line trying to kill your Invoker. And with that last Remnant, he does not have vision on him. So he's out of Remnant charges as well. He needs to be careful anyway, he's dead. And with your Master Instinct Ember Spirit dead, I think they just want to get away. But Karu's gonna lose his life as well. And Night Stalker at least gets the kill onto the Silencer. But he has half, like, his ultimate still remaining. So we'll be able to get out of there easily. Okay, and the next set of items. Awoken. Sitting at a comfortable level as well. Both Invoker and Tambam, like 15 and 16, right? Like way ahead of their supports. Which is usually the case, but sometimes it's a lot, so it becomes very difficult for the opponent supports to do anything in the fights. Manta, almost completed for Juggernaut. I think Ember might be going for use. Axe still in progress for Miracle Boy. Tide has a Mage Slayer and a Blink.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
We're gonna go for the Night Stalker. Does not have an ulti to work with, but there's the Ember Spirit that is coming in, guys. You need to be careful. They're gonna glyph the wave just so that Ember can TP in, but you'll anyway lose your Night Stalker. And I don't think there's any kind of follow-up that the team can do. Ghost Scepter still flying out for Orono Azoro. I think a good item against Juggernaut especially is. Ember वगैरह भी ठीक है, but Juggernaut against that ultimate very good item. ये कहाँ मर गया? They did not even use the cabbage. Oh, they have dead in the water now. Needs to be careful. That's why he needs the mules, I think. Some time. To get some time. Silencer ulti not available. Otherwise... Silencer needs to be careful. Manta is still there for a HaVoK. He's gonna use it and gonna use his ultimate. But nice Ghost Scepter coming out. Entirely failed. He's just gonna spin TP, try to get away while Lion has that Sven busy. Yeah, I think that was a nice attempt, but they were not aware of the Ghost Scepter. I don't know, I'm making full use of it.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's top tower is destroyed.
Smoke after the dart synth has ended. Dead in the water for Lion. He died to the Sunstrike. Ravage afterwards just to control that Night Stalker, and Night Stalker into a load of trouble with 3 heroes getting into him. Yeah, they need their Juggernaut, and they need to stop using, I mean it's only once, but they need to make sure that they're getting a kill in that Omni Slash. I think the game is becoming a little slow for the Radiant team, where they went a little bit of too much defensive, too much ठहराव कहते हैं ना ठहराव उनके गेम में काफ़ी ठहराव आ गया है इसी ठहराव के कारण there is like 6k advantage net worth advantage for the Dire team. Now they do have their eyes onto the Tidehunter and Sven, but not really sure that they'll be able to kill that Tidehunter. Oh, nice blink away. And he's gonna TP top to farm. Gonna look for that butterfly next. After the butterfly, it's gonna be difficult for. Never mind, Sven's actually going for an MKB. He thinks he knows. He thinks he needs that MKB before anything like crits or anything. Because that Juggernaut's next item is gonna be butterfly. He knows that. Smoke from the Dire team, casually walking towards the Ember Spirit. He's gonna use God's Strength, stun Ember. Nice slide of fish, but dies because of the Silencer ulti coming out. Now Night Stalker's gonna lose his life. Lion's gonna die. Karu trying to get away, but gets spotted now. Tornado. I don't think Karu is surviving this. Things are not looking very good. I think they were not ready for this. The God's Strength blink. Nobody is. I mean, nobody expects them to come from our jungle, right? And somewhere he was thinking that his Lion and Grimstroke would save him. I mean, Lion did try. He blinked in and used his Hex, but then you're just inviting your both the heroes to get, you know, stunned using the Ravage. Not sure what the game plan should be for the Radiant team right now. I think they are very heavily dependent on their Juggernaut with the kind of space that they have provided. They have been fighting. Jug has been farming almost the same net worth. I mean 1k, 1.8k difference between him and the enemy carry. But still should be able to make some distance. Some difference, sorry.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Radiant team also coming for nice Ravage onto 4-man and a Cataclysm combo coming out. Karu getting low. Lion's dead already. Juggernaut is low. Your Night Stalker is also chasing after the Invoker, but I don't think he'll have that chance with the stun from the Tambam God onto the Karumanjaru. Meanwhile, Master Instinct able to kill that Silencer, but he's in trouble now. Gets dead in the water and he's dead. They had vision. He's gonna spin and TP out. Gonna get out of there. Master Instinct is gonna buy back. He's gonna use his Remnant to come back in there, but I don't know if he has. Not sure if Master has any kind of damage to deal to that Tidehunter, man. That Tidehunter is so fat. Karma blinking in again, wants to go onto that Invoker. Tambam does not have any, what do you call that, Omni Slash was still up. Now Tidehunter in trouble. Dies to Omni Slash. Now, Tambam also in trouble a little bit, but he has stuff to work with. Now 4 heroes are chasing him. Meanwhile, on the right hand side, Invoker and Venge will get away. So they did use the buyback on Master Instinct, but the fight went on for so long that the rest of the supports did spawn again, and they were able to kill Tambam God Sven, since he didn't have the God Strength and BKB available. BKB Roshan for the Radiant team now. And they're gonna give it to Master Instinct because of course he's on buyback. He sees Venge, not able to land those chains. Venge, Suns tries to get away, Evil's used. The Master does not have a lot to work with, even though Awoken is coming in. Meanwhile, Karma actually gets the kill onto the Invoker. Skipper in trouble as well, he's just gonna swap his Tidehunter in. He knows they don't have anything to kill that Tide. Dead in the water on Master, he needs to be careful. Will get the kill. Awoken, able to easily kill. The buyback from Silencer comes out and Ravage gets used. They want to get at least the Aegis out of the hands of... Oh, Awoken needs to get out. One more right click from the Sven. Oh, never mind. Tide's gonna finish the job. And now the rest of the team just wants to get up. Tambam free hitting their supports. Now with the BKB ending. That control from the Lion. Teleport out. Now he's not... Oh, he will be able to make it. Oh, very close. Very close. A little bit of overextend, but it's alright because they didn't lose anything major. On top of it, there was a buyback from the Silencer. Mr. Ron Bawa has joined us on the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Interesting match going on.
Kafi. This is also a series which is right now 1-1. So everything depends on this last game. Who's gonna stay, who's gonna go into the lower bracket.
The win percentage, total.
Win percentage is towards the Dire team only, like 70 to 30. And abhi thodi der pehle it was 8k net worth lead, now it is 5k. So it's somewhat shifting, but it's majorly towards because of the Jug. I think Master Instinct is trying his level best, but there's some input missing, either damage or kuch to missing hai. He's providing the control, but कंट्रोल करके कुछ हो नहीं पा रहा.
डैमेज वगैरह है वैसे इनकी टीम में. न्यू मतलब
स्वेन पे बहुत है भाई. स्वेन जब गॉडसन बीकेबी मार के आ रहा है तो उसके बाद बच नहीं रहे लोग.
Have you seen something like the double soul binding to double finger?
Like Karma getting low on mana has to use his BKB to get out. It's gonna TP away. Death Lord blinks right in front of that Tide, man. Gets dead in the water. Tide ने भी भाई Ghost Scepter के ऊपर वो मारा है Anchor Smash. But ठीक है. I think it was a little bit of timing वाला issue. He thought the Ghost Scepter would end, but it didn't. Okay. Lot of loss. Servers में तेरी games में किसी को भी loss हो रहा है क्या? Ping वगैरह
हो रहा है. हुआ था स्टार्टिंग में, मतलब इतना नहीं है. स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा बहुत देखा था.
काफी दिक्कत दे रहा है हमारे में तो. अब मेरे को भी हो रहा है.
लॉस मेरे को भी आया था मतलब, लेकिन फिर गेम स्टार्ट एक बार चल गया ना, उसके बाद नहीं हुआ दिक्कत.
Night Stalker is actually going for a Radiance next. नहीं क्या है ये? Nullifier.
Nullifier होगा.
एक्चुअली गुड आइटम बिकॉज उन्होंने गो सेप्टर्स बना रखे हैं, गो सेप्टर फोर शार्प क्लिमर्स, काफी कुछ है।
हाँ उसका जॉब यही होगा कि whenever जग अल्ट्स वहाँ पर नलीफायर जो भी है प्लांट कर देना।
स्मोक एम्पलीफाइड डैमेज स्वेन, अलैक्रिटी
और
थोड़ी जल्दी होगी बट दे नीड टू बी केयरफुल। आई डोंट थिंक ही
माय
नीड्स
गॉड
गॉड स्ट्रेंथ। हाँ
विल
गॉड स्ट्रेंथ भी नहीं चाहिए, लायन का
TDS
तो ऐसे ही मार दिया भाई। मीनवाइल मिड ग्रिमस्ट्रोक ने अल्टी साइलेंस यूज कर लिया है बट ही इज गोना डाई।
डबल वॉइड मारा है एनएस ने।
Nice swap
नाइस
coming out onto the Night Stalker, but I think they're missing the follow up right now. Sven's
बट
gonna
स्टिल
come in with
हील्ड
that
है
God
हील्ड है
strength. And that
हील्ड है।
Ember is also in trouble. No buybacks on any of those heroes, man. 4 heroes dead just like that. I think they were not ready for that Ravage and that Tambam amplified damage, right? So now Jug is thinking, what should I do? So he'll just go side and farm because none of the other heroes have any buybacks, so they can't defend this tier 1 tier 3.
I think a very bad choice made by the Night Stalker. Because of that, his team had to follow up to save him, and instead died trying to save him.
That is one set of racks easily going towards the diadem. That to mid lane. Shortest route.
Mid lane is easiest to
ये
push.
दो वेव इतनी पास पास कैसे हो गई भाई? इनकी एचपी भी फुल है। अच्छा 2 रेंज क्रीप्स है ना। टाइड मार खाने भी नहीं दे रहा भाई।
Tankers might not
नेटवर्थ
be
में
alive.
बहुत ज़्यादा डिफरेंस है। मतलब आप ये रेडिएंट के 2 कोर्स देखो, जो कोर्स लगेंगे भी नहीं व्हेन आप स्वेन से कंपेयर करोगे। सेक
ये क्या
से
है?
तंबम।
I think Invoker Tide इतना कम नेटवर्क क्यों है?
क्या इन्वोकर टाइड कम
अच्छा
नेटवर्थ
मास्टर
का
का
है भाई?
बहुत
मास्टर का
सेकंड
एम्बर
गिल्ड।
स्पिरिट थोड़ा वो था, मतलब उन्होंने एक वाइल्ड कार्ड प्ले करने की कोशिश करी, थोड़ा फॉल ऑफ कर गया। स्टार्टिंग में ही गॉट अ कपल ऑफ किल्स, काफ़ी मिले थे इन्हें, 9-6 स्कोर है, बट देन इट हैज़ फॉलन ऑफ अ लिटिल बिट नाउ।
हाँ Ember is something you want to keep snowballing. He has to maintain that level difference वगैरह वगैरह.
Now what was the
So that
problem? Not sure. Maybe team wise, not Master's fault and all, but maybe communication थोड़ा gap हो रहा है, जो भी है, whatever the case, draft, anything. But there is a little bit of fall off that we're seeing from that Ember Spirit.
91% to the dive. Pretty much sums it up about the game. मैंने अभी जो स्ट्रीम करा ना, क्या नाम है इसका?
देख रहा था मैं,
टीम
हाँ,
टीम
रॉकर और
रॉकर
ये,
वर्सेस क्या नाम है यातुरो.
हाँ,
मतलब ड्राफ्ट फेज पे ही मतलब 70% दे दिया था, 68-67% दे.
ड्राफ्ट
उसके
के
बाद आ
बाद ही
रहा था ड्राफ्ट में ही. हाँ ड्राफ्ट के बाद ही 65% अब विन परसेंटेज दिखा दिया उसका रॉकर का. ठीक है. और इवन विद क्या बोलते हैं यातोरो हैविंग द लीड इन द मिड गेम, द ड्राफ्ट वाज 70% टू द रॉकर टीम. ओदा सेइंग सॉरी.
मैं तो कह रहा, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई, क्यों मैसेज कर रहा है, कह रहा सॉरी सॉरी। एनीवे, स्किपर अवोकन एंड दैट्स अ डेड वेंजफुल स्पिरिट। उसने स्पिन भी मार दी भाई एंड में, जस्ट इन केस देयर वाज एनी फॉलो अप।
बिल्कुल भाई.
मीनवाइल
स्पेन कैचिंग हिम विल बी एब्सोल्युटली ब्रूटल.
दोनों को ने टीपी कर दिया है टॉप।
We have seen कि EMPs काफ़ी ले रहे हैं अब EMP eggs बहुत ज़्यादा है
EMP वाला eggs.
हाँ
हाँ मतलब वो है यार, it depends on this thing, what do you call that, what's your gameplay. Totally it depends on what your gameplay is.
हाँ मतलब टाइड
It's not,
वगैरह होता है
all
तो
three of them are fine. It's no longer a case of कि एक बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है तो सब वही खेल रहे हैं.
नहीं है इफ़ यू हैव यू नो रैवेज और स्वन जैसी टीम है तब भी तुम सनस्ट्राइक पे नहीं जा रहे हो EMP फोकस कर रहे हो
You mean Vex, right? Tornado वाला जो
हाँ
upgrade है.
वैक्स वाला
Tornado ना,
हाँ
Ags
हाँ
का
वही
upgrade कह रहा
EMP
है तो.
उसी में तो होता है उसी में
नहीं
तो आता है
नहीं
EMP
नहीं
टॉर्नेडो
नहीं.
हाँ हाँ जब एग्स तू वाला अपग्रेड करता है ना तो EMP भी तो वही वाला सेलेक्ट होता है
Venge is again gonna get caught and gonna get brought down. हाँ बोल क्या?
मैंने कहा जब एग्स वाला सेलेक्ट करता है तभी तो आता है EMP वाला आता है
नहीं नहीं, EMP shard से आता है.
हाँ हाँ लेकिन ऑप्शन 2 वो लेना पड़ता है ना उसके लिए क्या बोलता है
क्या?
ऑप्शन 2 सेलेक्ट करना पड़ता है ना वैक्स वाला सेलेक्ट करना पड़ता है ना उसके लिए
नहीं भाई नहीं, तू अलग अलग कर सकता है.
अच्छा अलग कर सकते हैं इसको शार्ड
हाँ,
से
सेप्टर पे अलग और शार्ड पे अलग, ये अलग अलग कर
अच्छा
दिया उन्होंने. तो
अच्छा अलग अलग कर दिया
हाँ, तो सेप्टर पे इफ यू हैव लाइक टाइडेंटर एंड ऑल वॉइड्स पे, वॉइड फेसलेस वॉइड वगैरह, तो पीपल आर गोइंग एग्जॉल्ट ओनली बिकॉज व्हाई वुड यू लीव
अच्छा अच्छा
कैटेकलिज्म मैन.
वही 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 मैं
बट
सोच रहा था
वेक्स नीचे वाला लाइक गोस्ट वॉक ईएमपी सनस्ट्राइक, आई मीन गोस्ट वॉक एंड ई मतलब these three right, these are very, मतलब सनस्ट्राइक वाला
आई
तो
थिंक
शार्ट बहुत मुश्किल है, बट गोस्ट
हाँ
वॉक और ईएमपी वाले में से लेते हैं.
हाँ हाँ घोस्ट
जैसे
वॉक और
इसने भी
EMP दोनों
ईएमपी
अच्छे
लिया
हैं
है अभी, बिकॉज दैट प्रोवाइड्स दैट पुल राइट, तो वो पुल भी थोड़ा काम आ जाता है. फॉल
हाँ
स्पिरिट का क्या करेंगे? आई मीन इट्स अ नाइस कॉन्सेप्ट, मतलब फॉल स्पिरिट कनेक्ट होने पे यू आर गेटिंग किड्स हु आर डूइंग यू नो आर्मर रिडक्शंस, बट स्टिल क्या मालूम वो साइड में कोई न्यूट्रल कीप मारते बैठे हैं गरीब. Lion, he doesn't see anything. Meanwhile, they see Night Stalker opting not to use BKB, now he will use it. Tam Bam also used his. अबे BKB मार तो दी थी, अल्टी का है मार दी भाई.
आई थिंक
डर गए होंगे.
ही वांट्स टू नहीं वो विजन विजन
बाकी
देखना
सारे
चाहता था
बाकी सारे कहाँ पर हैं?
आई थिंक
But I don't think they have anything that pierces BKBs, right? So they would have been safe anyway. Tam Bam not gonna have God Strength for the next 60 seconds. Let's see if Dad wants to, Radiant wants to fight in that. Gonna doubt it though, because Night Stalker has used his ult and BKB as well. Meanwhile, Jug not
they
a lot
won't
of.
they won't be able to target Rochan na so
Roshan, I mean, Dyer has smoked, so maybe they want to go for at least something. Then Roshan. I don't know. They are looking for a fight right now. They know Night Stalker does not have ult. They don't have Tam Bam's ulti, but that is fine if they're able to get one pickup or two pickup. Not an like full-fledged fight happens for 5 people. Very nice. Karma needs to be careful. He does not have the rest of the team available. Yeah, they're gonna actually use Ravage and Cataclysm as well. Cataclysm is not gonna connect, but at least they didn't use the Silencer ulti. But now easily they'll go for the Roshan. Now refreshers up for Daku as well. This Sven is actually getting a little out of control for them. They need to think of some way how they can fight this. TPs are coming in from the Radiant team, but I don't think they're gonna make it in time, because Miracle Boy also sees them. EMP is gonna miss. HaVoK's just gonna rotate. I mean spin. And that's a dead Karu. Daku not really afraid. Just gets in their face. I'm a Tide Hunter with 19 stacks of Leviathan's fish. Catch. Leviathan's actually it's a very big fish that used to exist. Mythical creature. Look at that tower falling. 13 seconds more for your Karumaru Jaru. Meanwhile, opponent team is taking the You wanna go for the melee next because they know 5 seconds. So backdoor kicks in. Full trying. They'll take the melee barracks at least. I don't think range is happening, boys.
Those little rascals are hitting Dire's bottom tower. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
They caught Ember. He's gonna use his Yules, try to get away. Should be able to make it, right? Oh, silencer ulti. Yeah, when he comes back, he's gonna be silenced anyway. Has a slide available, but at least was able to pull all of the Dire team to their triangle. And meanwhile, Jug is just sitting top. He's gonna TP away, but he should know like none of them will have a TP. They all TP'd back to kill Master Instinct. Skipper, you don't actually have anyone with you. He was not able to put out that stun. So the Sunstrike's gonna miss. Jug. Fully stacked Jug. A lot of attack speed, a lot of armor. 44 armor. Not so much as Sven actually using Warcry only has 25. Interesting. Top getting pressured. They need to do something about it. 11 seconds. I don't think Master wants to buy back on 8 seconds. But the Ravage being used. Double Ravage into Cataclysm. And that's your dead Night Stalker. Both the supports are actually gonna live, so they don't have anything else. Night Stalker is gonna buy back. Now the fight starts to break out. With all the 5v5 happening, Tam Bam uses his BKB, wants to man fight, but Night Stalker just too quick, goes away from him. Next, another Silencer ulti coming out. Wants to use the second one, but won't get the chance for it. Now, Master Instinct with that Ember Spirit all over the place, using his ultimate. Sven is gonna lose his Aegis. Tidehunter is gonna lose his life. Now it's 5 heroes on top of that Sven. Invoker right behind that Sven, but he's not able to do anything. He's gonna straight away go in and TP, but they don't have anything to stop that TP. Chains used, but Chains only connects on the creeps. Invoker, the only one who was able to get away with his life. I mean, they did take top tower and one side of the rack. I think that is the melee one. No, that is the range one. Okay, so they have one melee, one range now standing, and a buyback from the Night Stalker. So not a bad fight. It's just that I think they expected more out of their double Ravage, double Silencer ulti, but they were not able to use that to their full potential. Even the double Ravage, they were not able to chim. Invoker. He's going after Awoken, but Awoken has spin available, right? So it's just a waste of spells. I mean, and time. He's gonna send. He sent the illusion back, because of which Invoker thought it was just illusions. He needs to be careful. Swap is available. He's gonna use a spin. Master Instinct comes in, wants to kill that Vengeful Spirit. The swap is still up. He'll get some kind of armor if he is able to get that swap out, but he chooses not to. Deathlord is gonna come in with that finger and gonna get rid of that Vengeful Spirit. I think it's mid set of racks for the Radiant team. Bottom is a little debatable. They have Ravage up. They don't have BKBs available. Night Stalker has it. They need to be careful. Sven's gonna spawn in 3 seconds. Ember Spirit with the pause. Multiple disconnects happening. Tidehunter's gonna disconnect as well. People are facing a lot of loss issues right now. I think we had just had Ron Bauer with us as well, who was taking care of another stream. He also mentioned that people are lagging a lot, facing loss in his streams as well. Okay. By the time we wait for the players to come back, I have a message to read. Somebody. Never mind. Alright. Everyone's back. Still waiting for the connection to get some little bit stable so that we can go into the fights again, go into the game. G comes from the Dire team, G comes from the Radiant team, and we are back in the game where we see Radiant are hitting bottom tier 3 right now. They are gonna get back respect that the Sven is spawning. I think Sven's still a hero with that BKB and God Strength, a little difficult to control. Smoke coming out from the Dire team. They don't have Venge right now, but I don't think they need their Venge. They just need to go and get a hold of that Night Stalker because he's on buyback right now. Looking at the buyback status for both the teams, Night Stalker does not have his for another 5 minutes and a half, 5 minutes and 30 seconds. It's up for Master, it's up for HaVoK4, and it's up for Karu. Not for the Lion, Death Guard and Death Lord and Night Stalker, Karma. Whereas Dire team, it's just the Invoker and Sven. They smoked, they came all the way from their base, but they didn't find anything. So now Refresher's up for Invoker as well, so what, he's just gonna double Kata? But I don't know if that's enough now though. Like double Ravage into double Kata sounds good. It's just that not sure if it's enough to get a kill anymore. Miracle Boy showing in lane. Alacrity catapult. They need to be careful. This is a ranged barracks, guys. This is a ranged barracks. It does not regenerate and it will never regenerate again because it's dead.
Dire's top tower's under attack.
Very stable game coming out. Top tier 2 is also gonna fall for the Dire team.
I wonder what they're gonna build.
Tam Bam showed himself. Not really sure if Radiant wants to take that fight. I don't know if Night Stalker and Ember are enough. Ember has his Ags now, so a lot of mobility available. Not sure if he should have gone for some damage. Smoke coming out from the rest of the Radiant team. They have their eyes on Tam Bam. If they're able to get that stun, which they won't be able to because Tam Bam is just gonna blink away. And he's also opted to go for Swift, Not really sure if Swift's the way to go. I mean, the attack speed's nice, but you can always use that extra damage, right? So they're gonna wait. HaVoK4 shows himself. They need some kind of instant disable on that in HaVoK4 Juggernaut. Meanwhile, okay, HaVoK4. Both teams are a little hesitant. They have some kind of, they have Hex available on their Tidehunter. So what they need is like maybe a Hex into double Ravage, into double Cataclysm, and then the Sven follow up. But that is like if there is no save on the opponent team. They have a Lotus available, but I don't know if the Lion would be able to react fast enough. The amount of team fight Dire has. Looks like they should be taking a fight, but it's right outside their tier 3s, their base, so not very comfortable. The fight does start. Ember's gonna come in, gonna use his chain combo and gonna just Remnant out. Just poking a little bit. Just testing the waters if they have anything. It's gonna be very difficult to catch that Ember though. Let me tell you that. Silencer needs to give some next level, you know, he needs to use those ultimates on such a time that that Ember get rid of one using his Cataclysm. So that just means there was a Ravage committed and it was Night Stalker is dead. 106 seconds, no offlane. He still does not have buyback for another 1 minute. So he will have it once they reach the base. By the time they reach base, he will have that buyback, and most probably he'll have to use it. because never mind, they don't want to. They're just waiting for Roshan. So good news for Radiant. They had their eyes on Master Instinct. Master needs to be careful. Master, you need to be careful. Don't show yourself. That's a Hex Tidehunter, man.
The rune of illusion.
Roshan spawning soon. Guaranteed to respawn within 0, 3, 2, 1, 0 and spawn. Roshan is up. Immediately gets pinged by Vengeful Spirit. Still 50 seconds for that Night Stalker. He's gonna start moving top though. Silencer ulti. Ember gets rid of one. He still has a refresher and next one available. Silence is still holding on to it. Ember comes in, Hex comes out from Dreadlord, and then a stun swap. In ooh, he used the smaller one. No, Juggernaut, no. He used the small ulti, the Axe ulti, and not the actual one. So by the time his Swift Slash ended, he got caught by the Ravage. A very big mistake. Whoa, whoa, dead in the water. Is gonna connect. Tries to get away. Still has one remnant available though. So it's not like, but the speed is actually so slowed. Oh, he got stunned. Not able to get away. It's just the Night Stalker now. That dead in the water. Getting tipped for it. I don't know, man. Very questionable usage of spells from the Juggernaut, but I think he had something else. I think he thought that the Swift Slash would be enough to kill that Swan. Buybacks coming out from 3 heroes of the Radiant team. They actually need to go have a fight now. They need to clear the creeps as soon as possible and they need to take that fight. Otherwise, the Dire team will have their skills back up. They'll have an Aegis as well to work with, right? And you don't want that. You need to clear this out somehow and you need to go out right now. They don't have a smoke. They don't have anything. They're still not comfortable to go out. Amplify damage on the Sven. Abe oofs. Retribution, roar of retribution. When facing the team that last killed him, Roshan will release an angry roar. Radiant is coming for it. They know they don't have refreshers at least. Okay, Ravage committed onto a Juggernaut who's actually spinning right now. And with the Hex coming out onto the Lotus, Tampam in trouble. He's taking all of the Omni Slash. He's dead. You don't have your carry anymore. You need to cut your losses. Get out of there, Dire team. Master Instinct not letting them get away. BKB TP for the Invoker. And Silence is just gonna walk away. Not according to plan. This time, Radiant team able to jump the Dire team, extending the game a little bit more. A little. I think they messed up. They messed up the Ravage Cataclysm combo a little bit. A little preemptive. Juggernaut was still in spin. I think he was calculating for the spin to end. But that is something that did not happen. HaVoK hitting tier 4s. 30 seconds for both your offlane and your carry. HaVoK wants them to buy back. Buyback from the Tidehunter. Not enough. He needs Sven buyback as well. Nice Lotus Orb. Well played, Deathlord. Well played. That swap. Reverse card खेल दिया भाई. Blinks foot slash. Hex comes out. Bench does have Ags. My so Ags illusion will survive. Gem is on the ground. Lion, bro, you don't want to be doing that, man. Jug needs to be careful, but he has Omni Slash available. He also has a refresher, but with the swap coming out from Vengeful Spirit, Sven will live for once. Double Ravage, the Cataclysm, Meteor combo, Night Stalker, and both your Ember Spirit are dead. Awoken right in the middle of two enemy cores, looking to fight, has the shard available, has Refresher shard, has Aegis. Aegis is gonna use. Now it's 4v1, he's just gonna blink away, spin TP. Do they have anything to cancel? No. He's just gonna spin TP away from there. Buyback from the Night Stalker. I think he wants to push out the top lane as soon as he can because he knows he has to buy back and he won't get that option of afterwards of pushing the lane. He wants to push that lane out. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do that anymore. Just going for the side creeps then. Still had cheese available though. I think he didn't get the chance to pop it. Juggernaut might have to use that refresher shard. Dire team, 12 seconds, they'll have the God Strength available again. Ember Spirit with another pause. Does not have a buyback. Let me remind you. I can't track pauses anymore. My phone's dead. Oh no. I don't think we would need it. I think God's plan. Be right back, guys.
Ownage.
I don't know if you know this, but Radiant's top barracks is hitting attacks. And you might as well
Radiant thinking how they defend that. Okay, Karma is dead. Never mind. My bad. Wasn't able to show that. I was AFK. I apologize. And with that, Mega Creeps is up for the Dire team. Stun comes out from Deathlord, but Sven quick with his fingers, able to pop that BKB. Nice tornado. As soon as that jug blinks in, he gets lifted into the air. He's gonna use his Swin, but he needs to use that Swiss Slash and he needs to use that Omni. Omni is not there anymore. He has BKB. He's kept BKB in the backpack as well, so it'll never come off of cooldown. It'll take forever. Ember's gonna respawn. Try his best, but I don't think he has any damage. So, and that is GG, guys. A very well played game by the Tambam God team. I think too much. I think there were some mistakes being made, but nothing something that the Radiant team could not come back from. We saw incredible push coming from them as well. There was a certain point in time where we thought, okay, it might be possible. Radiant can do it, but then again, Tambam, the hard-hitting Swen. Very well played. Invoker, this combination, it's pretty good, guys. You should try it in one of your games as well. I think Juggernaut was not able to kill Swen because there was a Venge ready with the swap. Well played, everyone. Well played. And with that, guys, we are done with this series as well. We'll soon be back and we'll show you another series. Till then, bye bye. Watch the other streams.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Oh, dire team ban. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
On mics are on, and we are back,
Yeah.
everyone.
I'm also restarting Dota. I'll be right
So
back.
somebody
I got a.
Okay, so they started it with wrong this thing.
But okay, this is okay, nice. I was having a camera bug as well. Very nice. What about this?
Camera.
Yeah. So basically, I'm seeing from your perspective.
And we are back again, guys. So there was a small setting which was incorrect. We're back with the game though. Now everything is right.
Didn't get to see the last game. What happened last game?
So Sugimoto was playing Pango. They had a nice draft. They were able to capitalize on the field. Like they got Maksad, no one right standing in their team. He was playing Phoenix.
Yeah.
Very good Phoenix player. So in the end, they were able to snowball from that itself. Like a lot of space. They were focusing on Pango a lot, and they were not focusing on Hurt Locker and Mindflare that much. So they were able to farm a lot, and they were not able to come back from that.
And what did Mindflare play?
Mindflare played Underlord.
Oh,
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I think that's the same case, same scenario right now. They're just banning all the Mindflayer's heroes.
Right. I don't think anyone's comfortable playing against Beastmaster and an LD. On top of it, it's a person who actually knows how to play those heroes.
Oh, dire team ban.
This time they banned the Phoenix.
Dire team
Don't
ban.
want to take that risk again.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Radiant team pick.
Well, pretty weird that I have two mouse pointers now. One is probably yours. The same camera bug again.
Oh no.
I will restart Dota once we enter into the game. See.
Yeah, try that. Sometimes it fixes it.
Pick your hero, you moron.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
I might as well do it now. I can't see the disconnect button.
You'll have to go into the console. Disconnect from there.
I just simply
Alt F4.
close the Dota. Yeah.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty.
First
It'll
pick
be fine.
Spirit Breaker for the Egoist 2.0.
Oh boy, Morty, look who came back. I guess their little disconnection was just a minor inconvenience. Radiant team ban.
I went out and got a good find of food.
What did you eat?
I got this fish bun.
Fish bun.
The shape is like, yeah, the shape is fish, and there's something inside which is sweet. It's like it's a
is-
Japanese kind of
It
food.
it sounds like teriyaki that's there in
Yeah. You're right. Yep.
even
I
that
just
is like
forgot that.
yeah, even like that is sometimes octopus shaped, sometimes it's
Yeah.
fish shaped. It's sweet.
Actually,
from
the
the
insides also it looks like teriyaki. Maybe it is teriyaki. Who knows?
I don't know
just,
if it's
sell it
available
as
there
a-
near me though. I want to have it now.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Gonna have some coke.
Yeah, 5
Having
seconds
fun.
left now. Go, dire team. Pick him up. Pick him out.
Can you move your mouse pointer now? Okay, it's fixed.
It's fixed. Nice. Lifestealer Doom, Slark Underlord.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
I mean, did they need this Underlord ban?
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
It would have been a good combo with the Spirit Breaker for Mindflare if they wanted
I
to do that.
mean, I think the issue is like if you give both Rubik and Underlord, that could be an issue. So they just wants to, yeah, like they have to ban Underlord if they want to play Bara in the first place.
Yeah,
And,
they have this pick now, right? Okay. So they were thinking maybe they'll pick it to have some control over that Spirit Breaker.
Come on, Radiant team. You gotta pick him right.
Vengeful Spirit.
Not really that much of a fan of a hero, but
Yeah, even
a
like
save is a
especially
save.
after the update, right? I don't think it's that popping off that it was used to.
a save is a save though. Still, that too a BKB basing save.
Agreed.
seconds to pick your hero.
Like this is the hero that actually saved Tam Bam God earlier today as well, like a lot.
Hero, 5 seconds.
Like whenever Jog used to ulti Tam Bam, he would have gotten saved by the swap.
Radiant team pick.
Alchemist.
Finally, they managed to get their hands on the Alchemist. Holy.
Dire team pick.
I think Hurt Locker played Alchemist once before, and I think that was a pretty awesome game if you ask me, because he was able to make like so many. He was able to give so many agonyms, and he had farm for himself as well. Let's see if he. One thing for sure, man. I'm really liking how like from that game, right? Like the Hurt Locker
Yeah.
farming pattern and the technique he uses. I liked that. He had like a lot of farm and everything, man. Solo.
I think this
don't
game
think-
is more like a carry versus carry thing. With whether Mikey is gonna win the game or Hurt Locker. That's pretty much it, I would say.
Yeah,
Come on, Dire
and to remind our folks, this is a lower bracket game. Fried rice ही खा लूँगा बस.
And you don't know about the drama? I think Mikey and Sugimoto has some bad blood, I feel.
I think he was mentioning he did some trash talk last game, so maybe that could be
Oh.
the reason why they were pointing him. Anyway, as I was saying, for our viewers, this is a lower bracket best of 3, and Sugimoto already has one game. He's already one game up, right? So this game is the decider for the Tokyo Machi gang. If they lose it, they're out of the tournament.
Both Rins don't want to lose against each other, and it's an elimination game. What else you got? Huh?
Yeah.
The best thing to watch.
Agreed. Pangolier again. I think after last game, he's a little bit more comfortable on it. So he wants to go for it again. Does Mind Flayer Pango? Does Mind Flayer play Pango? Thinking if they
I
can
don't
put this Pango. No, right. I don't think. Last pick is gonna be an offlaner, most probably.
Oh, you think the Spango could be bad against the Puck? I think Spango really does well against the Puck, to be
Yeah.
honest, in the lane.
Yeah.
Like you cannot phase shift the smash; it's too fast.
They don't need to flex it. They can easily do Pango mid.
Yeah.
Monkey, Sand King. Makes sense. Do you think it makes sense to ban something like Willow as well? No. Sorry. They have a carry pending. My bad.
Why do you think this is not a bench carry?
I don't think. I think Venge carry days are behind her now. I don't see anybody picking Venge carry anymore
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
with the changes, of course. They still have Phantom Lancer ban. Okay. I think they had they had good amount of heroes, right? As an answer to the Phantom Lancer. Maybe it's just some
Yeah.
of the comfort. Like they don't want to play against that hero whatsoever. Timbersaw. Interesting. Timbersaw getting banned.
At the very least, the lane will be annoying against the Mars and Skyrad as a PL. So
You really gotta
Can they
pick your
pick
hero. You have 10 seconds
as
left.
their carry? Something
What's-
maybe Juggernaut.
Left now.
yeah, Jack is good, but
Jug is good. He's a Manta builder, so Manta helps against Puck and Skyrath Mage. Also, he'll have that spin against Mars and Vengeful Spirit.
I would say another range hero for the Tokyo.
Or somebody
Mikey
who
might
has
go for
a very good axe and is a carry.
feels like a really good gyro game for Mikey or a Templar.
Slark's
You just need some range carry. You have a Mars, so you just need someone to hit from outside the arena. Make good use of the arena and the coil, you know.
I think Nina carry would be good as well.
Go Dire team. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em. Bristle bar.
Mhm.
I think if
Vi-
there will be like a third game,
Viper
they
carry.
want to.
Viper carry.
Seriously.
Help against Alchemist and Bristleback.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10
Uh,
seconds left to pick a hero.
I mean, maybe. It's ranged.
I mean, there's an Ursa.
You better pick your hero
Can
in
go
5
Ursa.
seconds.
But if you want to be in the safe side, I would still go a Draw Ranger. Best
Yeah.
draw game, I would say.
Draw's actually good as well. Helps silence helps a lot against Spirit and everything. Hurricane Builder, Hurricane Pike's good against all these heroes. And
Can go Medusa also.
a lot of carries in the pool that they can opt for right now. Still have 30 seconds. Don't want to use all of them. Or
Side
side
is.
is.
Alright, time to choose your hero.
When you want to play a fast game, right? Oh, Mike is playing mid. Yeah. Then Mike was scary.
Mm, yeah, I think for me, I would prefer Radiant's draft over what Dire has right now because, like, they have a lot of control, BKB piercing control as well on them. I don't know. For me, I think it's
Really?
Radiant. Yeah, I think they have good Ags users as well, right? Like Sugimoto's Ags is pretty good. Even Balanar's
far as
Ag
I-
is good for Venge and Sky.
As far as I can see, I think Puck will have a really free game this game, except for the laning.
Yeah, they're missing the control. Yeah, agreed. They don't have anything like an instant hex or something on their team that would help against that Puck.
They'll be too focused on controlling this Ursa whenever he jumps behind the backlines or something. And the Puck will be slowly killing people.
Okay. So do you think Dire's gonna win it?
Mm, stakes are high for the Dire, for sure.
Probability.
But this is Gopi's team that we are talking about, so we won't know who will win. Maybe it might be a 2-war, might as well look for another game with this becoming to 1-1.
Definitely.
One way to find out.
We would love to Dire to win so that we can get a third game. But moving with the game, let's just quickly walk through our viewers who's playing what so that they have that in their mind during the game. Sugimoto on Pangolier, Hurtlocker, Alchemist. We have Mind Flare on Bristleback. No one is playing Spirit Breaker and Vanished on Warlock. For the Dire side, we have Mikey on Puck, SSS, playing Scarlet Mage, Squeezy on Ursa. Then we have Chickadee Puck playing Vengeful Spirit and Infinity on Mars. This position for Skyrath is also something that I would like Radiant to be careful about because once he builds into those, if he builds into that ATOS and everything, right, it'll become a little bit difficult for them to move around that much. With the silence and everything. Oof. Okay, Radiant team waiting high ground. Near the bottom rune, and if they opt for it, that is somewhere where a fight can break out. Dire team
That
very
seems like the first
Yes.
part will happen right here and right now.
Mind Flare. They want to go on Mind Flare. Now they want to go on Maxal.
3-man Fatal Bonds.
Stun being
will,
charged by Hurtlocker though. Mars, you're between 5 heroes, man. You need to be careful. Your team has backed out. Oof. I mean,
I think they want to fight and not wanted to fight at the same time.
Yeah,
Like
I think
once,
they were
once
not-
as soon as they got hit by the Fatal Bonds, they just didn't want to go. But then they were like, guys, go,
Mars
go.
was
We
too
have like
committed.
more active spells. Yeah.
Mars was too committed, I think. But anyway, they get 3 runes for it. I think 3 bounty runes, right? For the Dire team. Oof, throw it. Nice. Oof, that fatal, bro. Once he has that acid spray as well, right? The fatal's gonna hurt a lot.
Yep.
First pause of the game from Mikey. Let me just put that timer quickly.
Breezy. Hey! Oh, you want?
Puck getting very low. Has some healing to work with. Even Sugimoto. Puck. Okay. He has a point in phase shift. So Pango's innate is not really that useful this game, right? If the dire team opts to go for a basher, then it is. Otherwise, the innate is pretty useless. It's a very, for me, it's a very controversial innate, man. It's not something that can be used in every game like the rest of the heroes.
Ability effect. Rod of Hatos.
I mean, doesn't count. That's a 100% no. No one wants to run away. He'll be able to do that. Mind Flare wanted to go for SSS, but opts not to.
Hurt Locker, like the Mars, tried to do a cheeky play with the Iron Branch, but then he still managed to use the stun on top of him. Mars goes down, QC gets a kill on top of the Bristleback. Try to go for more.
Right, 2 melee heroes against an Ursa.
Actually quite surprised that this is like Skywrath 5 instead of the Venge 5.
Yeah, even I thought Venge would be 5 and Sky would be 4. Battle for a little early for that spear, but he will get that Lotus. Meanwhile, top Lotus claimed by Spirit Breaker. Sugimoto getting low. Mikey has spells available. Sugimoto just used his swashbuckle, but Mikey does not want to dive under tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, wise choice. Hanji.
They can actually try to go on top of this Ursa. Yes, too low. Bloodline has been dropped down. Oh, the bash! Mind Flare. Gets the kill on top of us.
Yeah.
And they might as well try to get one more kill.
Yeah, he has Lotus to work
the Lotus
with.
is the. Okay.
I think he was
He
not
just-
aware of the Lotus, maybe.
I think even the Ursa, he wasn't seeing how many quill stacks was on top of him. He just dealt so much damage and he thought of.
Hurt Locker acid spray right in front of their tower. Now able to pull that lane. Venge. Pause from Warlock.
Yep. Countdown starts again.
I mean, people need to drop a reason, please. Please drop a reason when you pause. Both teams. Alright, Squeezy wants to go for Mind Flare. Mind Flare still has 10 stick charges. Now they're turning around onto the Sky. Now, no, not they're not.
Or at least that's what we
Spirit
thought
Break.
so. But this Yarsa
Spirit-
doesn't have a first kill. So there's
interesting.
no way to slow them.
I mean, it would have been nice, right? With Skyrad's slow and his slow.
Yeah.
Ursa would have been able to put some more attacks in.
I mean, this is like a master Yarsa. Do you think we would know better than him? Huh? Oh my god. He missed 2 creep under the tower. He missed that creep. Either way, that's
we
do
can
you
we,
think
we,
that-
we can do that, bro. We are casters. We can do that. Even though we have the MF, like not we. I have like I have very less MMR than this guy, but I can do it. Spirit Breaker's gonna rotate. It's gonna take the tin gate. I think.
Pretty sure even I knew that because I played so many supporters, so
Hmm.
I would know that Airchuck is really important for this.
Maqsad rotates bottom, but Mars is under his tower. He's coming outside.
This Pango can actually die here against the bench. Oh wait, never mind. He had the rain top. Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh. If it's
Gets
water, oh,
water
he only
charges.
gets the Korean. Gets the Korean in the process.
Charge onto the Mars. Stun is getting charged. Who is gonna spear? Who is he gonna spear? Oh, he didn't throw it. Hurt locker, no. Need a bash?
Oh, one more
Need a
bash.
bash.
Oh, okay,
Just hit the creeps, no?
No.
Oh yeah, he kills him. But I think Hurt Locker not anticipating the spear would be on him, but quite
Power on
obvious.
time, Mikey.
Bottom
It's the
room.
bottom.
Sugimoto's not gonna get it. It's Mikey who's gonna grab that in this. Maybe look for a rotation bottom. Since that Tango is going base. Spirit Breaker and both Warlock are gonna use the Twin Gate. Come top. They wanna go for this Ursa. Ursa still level 4. There's a Warlock behind as well, but he's a little slow. With the
One
Fatal
more
Bonds.
bash.
Yeah, with the Fatal Bonds, it's gonna be an easy kill onto that
Oh.
Ursa. A lot of damage coming out.
A beautiful rotation coming in from the
Hmm.
vanished.
Both the supports, nice rotations.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And when it is 7 minutes. They are both supports are mid, but so is Skyrath match. He saw Spirit Breaker coming.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Not exactly sure, like, why are they here? Like, they could have went for the XP, but Mind Flayer is picking it up right now.
I think Dire XP is also it's taken. Charge on the Mars. Gonna go through the mid lane though. Not sure if Dire's gonna see this. No pings right now. Stun used. Mars needs to hold that spear. He holds it. He uses it.
Even
Nice.
Puck is TPing, and then Barasaw said Puck cancels it. It is not really good for the Dire. 2 TPs, and they wouldn't get anything at all from that.
Yeah,
That
but
is-
what they get is their Mars is saved. So otherwise 3 heroes would be pushing into Mars. Okay, charge now onto the Puck. The coil also being used on Sugimoto.
Oh.
He used shield crash, but it did not land on the Puck, so no guard for him. Going for the ultimate.
Okay, can he try to get any little kills?
Oh, he
Oh,
goes for the
what a
Puck, man.
swag.
Well played, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He should be able to
Is
grab
coming
that
for the
drone
vent.
and
Yep.
everything. Yeah. Mars
Now
is
he's
gonna
gonna clean
TP,
up.
and Mars has his arena up. Not
Yeah, he can
wants
clean
to
up.
use for the Spirit
Double
Breaker.
kill.
Might have to. Oh, Spirit Breaker goes in, bro. He's going for the sky.
Oh, what a
Oh, arena dropped. Just catches Oh, look at
Oh, he got
Sugimoto.
stuck.
He's stuck. He
he
still
can
has
go
the
for more
shield
actually.
crash.
He can kill the
Yeah.
Mars. Oh, okay, nice.
Shield
Wait a
crash
bit.
cancelled. No guard.
Go more, go
Spear.
more. Okay, whatever.
Oh, Arsa's there. He needs to be careful. Next swashbuckle he needs to get out. When still level
Okay.
4. Does not have a swap to work with. Oh, everyone's come bottom mid, bro. Puck went top. Puck's like, okay, you guys can stay there. Do your thing. Ursa does not have an ulti.
Be careful, he doesn't have an ult. He wants to. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Oh my
swashbuckle
god, that is
vanished.
not really good for the squeezy.
Hmm.
He wasted a lot of time. He did not hit any creep, and then as soon as he came, he just died.
Yeah, he didn't get anything. He was not able to get the kill onto the Pango. Nothing, right? So this was a wasted rotation on top of it. Dies afterwards.
And he goes for more.
I mean, you can silence the Spirit Breaker, but it doesn't silence his bashes. Charge is already committed. Dire team bleeding left, right, and center. They need to do something about it. They need to come with a
And
plan.
this Venge might die at bottom. He just wants to go and block one of these camps. Oh wait.
Oh wait. Yeah, she'll die too.
Down, man.
Vanished
Now he
using
will-
the heal on himself. But he'll get him
Body
with the right
blocking him to
clicks.
death.
A dominator performance.
Mikey dies. So, whoa.
Sugimoto gets
Hello?
the solo.
Is that a solo?
Yep, he did.
He even used the coil, man. Very questionable execution. Sugimoto. Sky is there. He needs to be careful. Sky does not
Level
want to
4
commit
only.
for it. Yeah, does not want to commit for it. He knows level 4 Sky against level 9 Pango. Not really what he wants to do. Fighting.
Dire's top tower's under attack.
Golem is available now. So they can look to pressure their bottom tier 1 if they want.
I think Puck just tried to go all in on top of the Pango, but then the Pango just does not die.
Yeah. I think do not underestimate the barrier he gets, right? Okay.
This Mars
that's
is
a
dead.
Mars.
Literally at the bottom.
Oh,
Anyway,
mind flare.
Bristleback has been having a really fun time at the top. Now he needs to die for sure. That's why like all 4 players from the Dire is gonna go on top of the mind, but even Coil has been dropped out. Finally squeezed everything he had, mustered all the courage to get a kill on this Bristleback. And we'll be happy with that. So he's rushing a battle for it. He did not go for the face post route since he died like 3 times already as an Astra.
Yeah,
Not the lane that he wants to die. There comes a charge on who though? On the Skywrath. Makes a use of the roll,
Pango roll.
but Bara cancelled his charge.
Pango's
Pango
going
wants
everywhere,
to-
but he's not hitting anyone. He needs to get out now. There is a Venge, but not level 6 yet. She's still level 4. Venge, you need to get some XP for yourself, man.
Oh yeah, Bristleback is here. All 2 supports are. He sees all the 2 supports. Region comes up. He just wants to deny
Gets
it if he
denied.
can. But will he lose his life for that?
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously.
the slash!
I don't think you are
75% HP gone just like that.
Still has arena available.
Oh my
solo
god,
onto the
the
two heroes.
smash!
Buck able to
Metal
jaunt
bounce
away.
into smash.
I don't know, man. I feel like the execution is not on point by the Dire team. Something's missing. I don't know what it is. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, he saw the Spirit Breaker charge, right? He could have used his ultimate before his spear, but he used it afterwards and gave time. Not really sure what's happening. The Dire team needs to compose themselves.
You can see this Bara
17
is like, he really feeling it.
17-4, man. And that too, right now, it's all of the Radiant team fighting except Alchemist. I don't think Alchemist engaging that much apart from what he did bottom. But he's the guy who's gonna be a problem. Radiance is complete. Farming those ancients now. Most probably gonna have that Ags up for... I think Pangolier would be better, right? To give that first Ags if he wants to go that route.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Roll up, I mean, shield crash upgrade is pretty insane. 8k net worth lead already. Good thing that 3k is with this alchemist only. More than that.
I think there is this like one doubt that I have. So when you play a Pangolier at a level 20 talent tree, so let's just say you have Aghanim Scepter. So like which talent would you go for? The plus 2 seconds rolling thunder duration or the plus 1.5 seconds shield crash cooldown?
Interesting.
Because
Shield crash.
I had issues with I wasn't able to keep spam the shield crash when I was in the rolling thunder.
I think shield crash is what you want to go for because it's independent of the rolling thunder, right? Like the Aghanim scepter. So think of it this way: the rolling thunder duration only adds 2 seconds to your ultimate, but that ultimate is not affected by any Aghanim scepter or shard. But whereas shield crash, if you get duration reduction on him, cooldown reduction on it, then that is something which is upgraded with your Aghanim scepter, right? So it'll add more value. That's what I'm trying to get at. Mars has his vision on vanished. It's just a 2 support stop though. Not really sure what these guys are doing here. They don't have their cores with them. They're just roaming around in the top lane. Okay, Pangolier gets the kill onto... Not really sure what the plan was. I think they tried to break the coil or something. Buck's gonna die. And next is Venge. That's an amplified damage Pango. Mars stuck around. I mean, he was standing there for quite some time. It's not going according to plan for the Dire team.
Oof, 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 oof.
Sky got deleted, man. That's an amplified damage Pangolier. Sky just got deleted. And
I
then
mean-
after the coil, they actually used swap inside the coil itself.
Yeah.
Maybe they tried to break the coil. Not really sure, but
Dire's top tower is under attack. Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify.
They're just bracing there.
Good work.
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top
Ursa has his Battle Fury. Looking for that Blink Dagger next. But this Ursa has his work cut out for him, right? It's a lot of pressure for the carry when the early game is going like this.
Almost died to the creep. Had to use the endish. Squeezy. Needs to be a bit careful. He cannot die anymore.
That to do creeps. Things are not looking very
He's avenged and he will once again lose his life for the cause, just for a D-word.
Yeah, I don't think any of the supports, when they show their face, they're gonna survive. It's just not happening
But
with that Spirit
as-
Breaker.
Alchemist finishes first, goes for the Pangolier. Happy with it.
Oh, look at that net worth, man. Fuck. Pango. 12k for the whole team. It's just the repeat of that Hurt Locker Alchemist game which was there previously. I think it was the first day we saw it.
Yeah. One more
So
fighting is happening
Buck
at the top.
actually did jaunt to her illusory orb and now she's in trouble. Save does come in. Swap. Now drops the coil. Mars Arena as well. But Puck is dead. Pangolier on top of her. Even the Vengeful Spirit is gonna die to the Pango. He might be able
One
to get
more
that
smash.
kill. He might be able to get the kill. Oh, blink out.
Blinks away.
Ursa is in between all the heroes though. Ursa still has his ultimate. Gets rid of the wall of Golem at least. Has Earth Shock to play with. Gonna use it.
Missed the spear on
But
top of the
doesn't
bar,
have
so he'll lose his life.
He needs to be careful bro. Mars needs to be careful. His blink is getting cancelled again and again and there's a Pango. 26 to 5 bro. 15k net worth lead already. Buck is steeping in.
Wait, what?
But yeah, I don't think he'll be able to kill her now though. Some mistakes have happened, but she should be able to get away. Oh, Maqsad is still chasing though.
Has a charge, doesn't have the Ethereal John to work with. But he sees
There's
the
a
haste,
Venji.
swaps the Bara.
Venge stun.
He will come back to kill the
Venge
Bara
is
with the
gonna
Velius
die.
IP.
Venge is gonna die. Venge pinging. It's going an incredible game for the Pangolier, bro. 10-0. Spirit Breaker.
Bara has
gonna
a heal
survive
on
that.
top of him, yeah.
Oh, silence.
Sees the buck,
Buck.
but he's still fine, I think.
Very elusive, right? They don't have that answer to catch that buck and keep her in a place.
Mars blinked in for the spear, I don't know what he was thinking.
I don't think he can stand his ground against a Pangolier who has a Diffusal Blade and a Mage Slayer. Mars needs to be very careful who he's jumping. He's very far behind in terms of net worth and everything. And it's just gonna grow now. Alchemist soon will have his second axe as well, and this time most probably for Warlock. I think Warlock before Bristle, right? Or do you want to give it to the Bristleback?
You can just give it to the Bristleback or even Bara if it,
If
I
you're
think-
so
I think
far,
it's bet- it-
if
it
you're
just-
so far ahead, you can give it to anyone you want. you can just farm your axe, put it on the ground, and then delete it.
Oh.
Not anything. Okay, charge onto the sky. Look at that HP go, man.
Mish has a smash.
Oh, another bash. Oh, they want to go for the Pangolier. Coil needs to get that silence off. Nice.
This could be a throw.
This looks like definitely a throw. 5 heroes are there from the Dire team, and that's a 10x streak going towards the Squeezy. Squeezy has his Blink Dagger now.
Oh, jeez, Morty, they're going after Dire's bottom tower.
can't afford this though. I mean, once is fine, but you can't do it again and again because right now your alchemist does not have any fighting items, right? He's giving away ags. So if the fight breaks out between 5v5, your alchemist is not gonna do much. So don't give too much farm to the Ursa. Step 1. Dial team still not who's losing hope, still hanging on. Just by a thread, but hanging on. Ursa.
I think it's mostly gonna give it to the Bristleback because he almost finished his SNY on this Bristleback, and the Ag will do much for him. He'll be a carry himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gets
give it to
it.
the Bristleback.
Gets it. Okay, Bristle actually opted for a Lotus Orb as well. Wanted to remove that silence and stuns, I guess. Good item against Sky and Vengeful Spirit.
Card. The swap.
Sorry?
The reverse card, I mean.
Universe, yeah. You swap me, I swap you. We're at the same location. Smoke from the Indian team. They have Warlock ulti. We haven't seen a lot of it because I think the charge is what they've needed till now. Charge and Pango. Pretty much able to kill anything. For the supports at least. Mars has his Vladimir's completed. He's looking for an oh wait, what? Assault Cuirass as an extra item
Assault
for
Cuirass.
might be messing with
I mean,
us.
It's actually I'm actually quite surprised that he has Vlads in this meta for a Mars.
Mars.
We haven't seen that in a while on a Mars yet.
I mean, nobody makes it for the aura anymore, right?
Yeah, if you're going for the Vlads, you need to be like a zoo hero, like a Beastmaster, like Ken or something.
They're gonna TP top. They're gonna fight at their tier 2. Mars is gonna walk top. It's gonna come from behind. Do they need the Ursa though? I think they need the Ursa. I don't think they should be fighting without the
has
Ursa.
a DD to work with.
Meanwhile,
He
Sky
has
is
a
already
DD
dead.
and he has a regen down as well. If Sky instantly loses his
Spear
life
misses.
there on has to get away.
Yeah, I don't think they can take
Well,
this fight without their Ursa, man. They need their Ursa. Pango is not a
Puck will
joke
go
anymore.
somewhere to cut some waves. Doesn't seem like the case.
Oh, she does not have a... Okay, she has a blink.
Oh, Ursa blinks in.
Gets-
Go on,
gets
drop that
removed.
top of the QZ, but oh my god, Mars misses his spear, tried to go on top of the Warlock, but here comes Irina to slow things around a bit. But there comes a 2-man stand, Hardlocker reveals his blink. Swap is there to save the Squeezy a bit, 3-man coil, but where is the follow-up? Bara is the follow-up, I'm your team, 6v4, doesn't matter. Ursa loses his life.
Puck still has the region rune. Hurtlocker charging up another stun, has the blink available. Puck will easily face shift.
Like Bara is in there.
Dude, where is that orb going? No, Puck, no! I think she misclicked or something. The orb was going right where she was, so she died to that radiance burn. Ooh la la.
Face the bench,
Yeah,
goes back on top of him.
Venge is dead.
Free splash.
Ooh, survives.
Couldn't kill him.
I don't think you deserve that tip, man. Hurtlocker charging up the stun. Gonna stun himself. Okay, some question marks coming out.
I think they are friends of friends. Businger is also
Yeah.
like a Tamil guy. GTF is also.
I don't know. I am doubting this Mars spear before arena, man. Oh, nice Lotus. Because of that Lotus, the Skyrath mage got silenced and couldn't use his ulti. But now comes in the rest of the party. Mind Flare, Sugimoto, everyone's there. Charge onto the neutral creeps though, and now with the coil, Sugimoto able to use his ultimate, and Ursa does not have his ult anymore. He's gonna die. It's just the Puck over there. Mars is also there, has an arena, and they're just gonna get back. They don't want to take this fight. Oh, okay, Hurtlocker goes in actually, throws that stun onto the Mars. He wants to fight that with the Bara charge coming in. I think Sugimoto's right there as well, but with the arena and that very questionable God's Rebuke.
He's still charging somehow, even though he was getting caught. He's now
What? How is that happening? He's stopped by the arena, but he's still charging. Oh my God, Hurtlocker able to find Puck as well. This is a very big disaster for the Dire team. It's not working out, man. 24k net worth lead. Okay, Bara, a little too much, bro. A little too much. I know adrenaline is rushing right now, but a little too much. I think people over there are gonna be very happy by how the game is going right now. Sugimoto's team. Most probably survive the elimination. Ursa was working towards that basher, but I think he needs the BKB more before anything else now.
And I think Alchemist is got back to form is against once again now that the game
What?
has become stable.
I thought he'll start fighting now, bro. Now that he has Blink and everything, right? I thought he'll make some items to start fighting. I guess he
Yeah,
wants to give another
it
axe.
did look a little bit scary when Pango died once and giving up the 10x. But here comes one more
Sky.
fight again, Triple S.
That's a dead Sky.
Thought he got away, but Mindfire is there shaking his ass with his Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah, Sky is a very squishy hero, right? Like, meanwhile, top they kill the Ursa. Wow. Didn't even get to use his ult. Pango? Not sure what Sugimoto was trying to do over there. Charge? Oh no, that Quill Spray.
Oh,
Golem?
oh, one more, two more,
Mars?
three more, one more
In
maybe.
trouble. Has 3 stacks of goo, so speed is slowed, but he'll be able to survive. Buck comes in, trying to do something. I don't think they even need the Aegis to go high ground anymore.
Yeah,
It's
but the
just
Bara has
charge left, right, and center. Sky is so squishy right now, so squishy. I don't think he should be going outside the base anymore. Mars is gonna die.
Oh my,
Buck is
that
gonna
axe in the
die.
play. The Spirit Breaker axe play. Nether Bash just
Nether.
bounced
Uh,
like the bowling. The puck and the wind side. Just like that.
Yeah, he's charging the stun for the Ursa. He most probably will have to use the... Never mind. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I think they can just call it and it'll be the day for them.
Can walk away with the compensation prize.
Uh,
Participating guys.
35,000 net worth lead. Imagine having a carry as what are these days, man? Your carry is this thing, Alchemist, but look at the net worth chart. Bristleback and Pangolier top of the net worth, way ahead of that Alchemist. He's making one more. I think he's making one more axe. Warlock is like, I'm the only one left with with no axe. I want one. Mars Arena drops Sugimoto in Rolling Thunder. Just going through each and every hero of the dire team. People are just dying to that swashbuckle damage.
Oh, the bash pack once again. Oh my god, chains and Mikey. Chains and
Benji is not surviving that. Mars the only one inside the base and he's not gonna survive for long.
Mantle, that's
GG, good luck next, says Squeezy, and has disconnected. GG has been called, everyone. Well played, Team Sugimoto. This one was a wash, guys. Not sure what really happened. I think there were a few miscalculations by the Dire team as well, with their Mars Arena and Spear and how they drafted as well. But what can you do? So this was a 2-0, and Team Squeezy has been eliminated. Tokyo Manji Gang no longer with us during this season. It was a good game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking that maybe they were able to snowball with that draft, but it didn't look like the case. But we did predict that Pango will destroy the puck in the mid, but that was total annihilation. The Bara was stepping in, the Warlock was stepping in as well with the rotations.
I think that
Spellbound manages so much.
Spirit Breaker pick really worked out for them, man. Alright, thank you everyone. We'll see you in the next stream. I might get another match for today. If not, then tomorrow we will back. Please stay with us. I'll provide an update soon after checking with the rest
I
of the
think they said
admins.
they got one more game at 9. Not sure though.
9.
I have to check out.
I
Yeah.
have to have dinner as well. Alright, man.
Me too.